Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another rather woohoo birthdays. Love my latest stream. How's everybody doing today? Hey, Borb. Is he not here? Oh, BroFtastic, of course. I kind of messed that one up, huh? Hey, Misha, how's it going? Hey, Misha and Borb. So, I suppose you're wondering why I've brought you here today. Why I brought you all here together. I can't believe he's not here. Alright, well, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Because I know what games he wants me to play. So we're going to start with a very, very interesting... Woo! Ah, yay! Hello, Brof! Brof! Hello! The birthday... No, God! Oh! The birthday Brof is here! So... This is a game that Brof has actually been wanting me to play for a while. So how we're going to do this today is we're going to do a two-parter stream. We've got two games lined up. Unless something happens. I'm kind of waiting to see if, if another thing shows up. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright, so we've got about two... Oh, yeah, no, those airhead ads are awful. I just have to mute them and look away. Hello, like Nico! Happy birthday, bro! Happy birthday! Happy birthday, bro! This is BroFi's birthday! We are celebrating BroFi's birthday with a bunch of super cool games! Don't you guys move down the drain, but oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Well, I'm sorry. Things sound like they're going bad. Big hugs, Misha. But okay. Our first game of the day is going to be... Hey, like Nicole. Hello. Big hearts to everybody. It's a great day. We are going to be playing... You know, I just realized I probably could have. Dicey Dungeons! Now hold on, because apparently I need to mute this game. Dicey Dungeons! Oh wow, this song is really good. But apparently it's also copyrighted, so we can't. Done gun. Oh, wow. So I've never actually played this game before. Hold on. Let me go ahead and mute it so that we can play other stuff. God, this song is really good, though. Can't you VOD mute even though the composer is okay with it? Huh. Well, that's really annoying. Oh, Misha. Does it still do that? Yeah, a VOD mute is meaningless to your channel, but not if people want to go to the VODs and watch it. It doesn't affect the standing of your channel, no, but you know, if all it does is mute the VOD, I mean, the VOD's gonna go up on YouTube anyway. Should I just do it? I think we should just do it. It doesn't actually trigger a copyright strike, it just gets the VOD muted. Who cares? Well, I still do. I mean, I still kind of do, because if people missed the stream and wanted to watch it ahead of time, I'll watch it without having to wait a week. It's very much a game you'd yap about? Yeah. It'll probably get covered. I don't know about, I mean, it might. But even if it does, I can just edit it. I like the music. I want to hear the music. All right, what does Brof want? I'll ask Brof. Brof, what do you want? 'Tis Brof's birthday. The burden of proof is on him. Yes. Yeah, happy birthday to Brof. I say mute the music and options so we still get sound effects, then play lo-fi beats. Ooh. I'm sure there's like a... Oh my god, there's actually a playlist. There's actually a playlist for this. Yeah, baby, let's do it. Okay. Shuffle. I don't see any option. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay. Still gonna turn it down a bit. Okay, so we've got Dicey Dungeons sound effects. What is today's birthday cake like? Ooh, good question. The birthday bro has spoken. It's cake. That makes sense. Cake, flavored cake. It's white cake that tastes like chocolate cake. Let's see. Whoa! Hello, Melibea! How are you doing today? Alright, so I guess we've got ourselves some... Wrong song. All right. Okay. Happy birthday! Yes! So it looks like we've got some... Yeah, here we go. Is that a decent volume, you guys? What do you think? Not too loud? He's good? Fantastic. Okay, so I've got some, apparently, a collection of confirmed Twitch safe DMCA free lo-fi. Fantastic. I can't believe I never thought to look for this, for like a profile layer. Playlist like this. Alright, so... Great the goose, yeah! Okay, well, I guess we've got Dicey Dungeons, so let's go ahead and jump in and play. Wow! Welcome to Dicey Dungeons! The only game where you could win your heart's greatest desire. But will you fulfill your dreams or your nightmares? Let's find out with our host for this evening and for eternity. It's Lady Luck! Thank you all my dears and my darlings, and welcome back to my labyrinth of endless terror. Will our newest contestants win big or lose it all?
Oh, no.
Let's find out as we meet Borf, the warrior. Whoa, I'm a dice! Yes, dear, that's how this works. Tell me, warrior, what secret emptiness has driven you to risk eternal imprisonment at the hands of fate? What? My dear, what are you playing for today? Oh, I'm playing it with a monster truck. And become the strongest man in the world. Inspirational. Well, you know what we say here in Dicey Dungeons. Luck might be against you, but it's too late to change your mind now. That's great. Click on the chest to walk over to it. Sure. Doop, 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 doop. I got a sword. Oh. So like I wrote, it's an enemy! Charge! Space Marine. Okay, so I have like a vague idea of how this works. At least I did, maybe. Ah, new contestant! Time to fire up the plasma blaster again! Uh-oh, Space Marine. Drag your dice to your sword to use it. Boink. Nice, because you used a 5, that did 5 damage. Now it's his turn. Click the end turn button when you're ready. Oh, thank you. Oh, yikes, so that thing hits 0, it's going to hurt. You're going to fire the Pulsma rifle and blow up the wall. Yes. Okay. So it looks like what? Okay, yeah, so it looks like I'm going to collect a bunch of stuff that triggers off of dice rolls. That's going to be fun. Lots of fun design space for that. Yes, it is. Yeah, it gets the VOD muted if you try to use the normal Dicey Dungeons music. So we're just playing to some real chill lo-fi music. Although this seems to be a little bit loud. Is this too loud? Not good? Okay. That was kind of quiet. Oh. That's the point of lo-fi beats? Yeah. Yikes, when that thing hits 0, it's going to hurt. No, you rolled a 1. It's okay, this happens from time to time. The warrior has a special ability. You can reroll up to 3 times a turn. Yes. Combat roll! Again, it's like a dodge roll. A 4, try again. What? No, a 3, one more try. A 6, perfect. Alright, let's use it on our sword. Bam! 6 damage. Click the end turn button when you're ready. I have Fury! Double next action ready and 8 HP. Ouch. When you take damage, it charges up your limit break. Warrior, do a combat roll! Click on Fury to use it. Roar! We're all charged up. Roar! I won! I'm sure that was so delightfully easy. I'm sure every single stage will be like this. Eat apples to restore health. Battle Axe, max 4. Do 2 times the die roll in damage. That's fun. I have Fury! Finkrat! It's another enemy. Go, warrior! Take them down! Get him, warrior! Hothead. This battle axe is more powerful than your sword, but needs 4 or less. Yes, so... Okay, gotcha. Bet you didn't know I could roll an 8, did you? I'm just that good at Dicey Dungeons. Nobody can surpass my power. I cannot be stopped. Let's see. Now where? Okay. What is this? It's a little weird looking guy. All right. Yeah. Okay, so interesting. Is it always higher numbers stack above lower numbers for some reason? This is how it works, I guess. Okay, so I kind of want to keep the 6. I want to see if I can roll a 4 with this. Good. 8 damage! 6 damage! Maybe. Ooh, some equipment will inflict status effects when used. This fireball, for example, it's going to burn. Deal burn damage, burn 1 dice. Oh no, what does that mean? So to use this, it's gonna cost me health. I mean, I could get away with not using it, but then they're probably gonna hit me for some more, for 2 damage anyway, so ow! There we go. Burn to the ground, indeed! Congratulations, you're now level 2. Maximum health increased by 4. I got an extra. You receive an extra dice! Lady Luck just holds it out to me. Take it! Take it! Take it! Thank you. So fun fact, with only a single die and no rerolls, the battle axe actually has lower average damage compared to the sword. Oh, interesting. And you get all your health back when you level up. I wish I had known. That's fine. A matchstick. Burns 1 dice. Reusable. Okay, as long as I use an even die. Fun! You can rearrange your equipment from here. How much equipment can I hold? Ooh. Cool. Oh, I like this. Go, my warrior. Bump. Dice value +1. Okay. Sure. That seems extremely useful. That not only guarantees I can use the matchstick, but also makes some of this a little bit more consistent. Hey, Jester! Oh no, I have to fight the Jester! Hey there, friend! Your enthusiasm is adorable, but I'll let you in on a secret. It's time for you to die! Uh-oh. Jester changes equipment every turn. If you want, you can see what the enemy's moves are. Sword, battle axe, matchstick, bomb, combat roll. Okay. Snowflake, snowflake, and snowflake. Interesting. This game server has never been. It kind of has. Somebody suggested thrusting it upon me, but then the whole like copyrighted music thing was a little intimidating. Oh no! I got this. Increase 1 die. That should be fine. We're gonna go ahead and... I think we're gonna go ahead and use Fury on my battle axe. Go! There we go. And then I think I'm going to take a chance on this. Okay. Yeah, then I'm gonna bump this 5 up to a 6, and I'm gonna sword him in the face, and I'm gonna burn his die. Reusable. Neat. Oh. Of course. Wait, why didn't I take any? Oh, right, because they froze my dice. Oh, that's fine. I have reroll. Maximum damage. What'd you get? Buzzer inflicts 1 shock. Ooh, okay. Turns the highest die rolled into a 1. Well, that's annoying. Let's see. Nice! Low fidelity luck never fails! Okay. No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm fine with being surprised. Thank you, Ether. All right. So we're gonna use the 6 here. We're gonna bump the 3 so that we can use it. Yeah, I just want to learn as I play, please. And then we're gonna burn his die. All right. It'll tell me when it happens anyway, so. Temporarily disables random equipment, can use a dice to unshock. Oh, okay. That's not good. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna place the 5 here to unlock it. Go for the 8 damage, then burn with the 6. I think this is a tutorial for status ailments. Yeah, that makes sense. Spark this time. They're burning. He's burning me this time. Doesn't matter. Exactly, Thor! Yay! And I took no damage in that fight. I could have sworn it was time for you to die. It was. I died really well. Is my watch wrong? What time do you make it? Yeah! I did it! Yeah, that is pretty neat, actually. I didn't think of it that way. Oh boy, here we go. Where am I? There's a trapdoor. There's a pirate. Marshmallow! We got ourselves a card of some kind. Lethal-ish lava land, indeed. I'm gonna go for the pirate first. Ba-bam. Yarr! Jizai! Pirates! Do damage on 4, you can reuse this. Oh, that seems powerful. Deal 6 fire damage and burn 1 dice. That's no ordinary marshmallow. It's a burnt marshmallow. Oh, it's one of those countdown ones. Cannon fire. It seems dangerous. It's marshy. Let's see. I'm gonna try for a 4. Try for a 4. Try for a 4. Okay. Let's consider this. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Probably should have tried to, well, no, because it wouldn't have, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with this. I can't believe I missed that. I don't know how I almost missed that. Yeah, it would. Yeah, being able to move my dice around would be pretty neat. Anyway, at least it's not... Lol, he got a... Oh, he did? I didn't even notice. Oh, yeah, oops. Not jealousy. He's an abomination. He's coming to your house after school. Hey. I have a distinct no threats rule. Yeah, this is a fantastic roll. Bump that for the sword. Go for the for the instant win. Yay! Congratulations! You're now level 3. Hello, Frostbitesman. Hope you enjoy watching me beat up some dudes with dice. How are you doing today? I am a threat. Yeah, you're fine. You can stay. Ooh. Okay. Even does damage, odd shields. Maximum 5. How interesting. Or deal double damage to the twice the damage to the enemy for the damage to yourself. Thing is, I'd have to replace one of the things I have. I guess I would replace the battle axe. The thing is, what do I like? That kind of makes it hard for me to use my 6s now. I'll take it just to see. Oh, another bump! Sure. Let's go fight that marshmallow. I am doing well. I'm having a wonderful day. We are celebrating BroFi's birthday by playing a bunch of random games. Hold on, I should probably list what games those are. There he is! Look at how menacing he is. Okay. So, Snowball. Do ice damage, freeze 1 dice. Okay. Deal burn damage, burn 1 dice. Interesting. Snowball and Fireball. Seems pretty simple. Sword, not battle axe. Replacing the sword might have been good, but... I don't know. Try rerolling this one. It's a 5. It's pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this then. For the 5 damage, go for the burn. Rude. That did a lot of damage. Good thing I have that apple on standby. Let's see. What would be a good way to win this? If I can get a 4... I can get a 4, I can win this. 3. That works. Although, hold on. Maybe I shouldn't waste my fury on this. I still win. I can still take 2 damage and win without fury. I'm gonna do that.
Coming your way.
Clickbait it again? What do you mean? Finally, this game not called this features a die and then yeah, clickbait again. All right, let's yeah, let's grab the health. Oh, a new adventure! Come on in! Welcome to Dungeon Supplies for you! I've got some great stuff in stock. Need socks, weapons, a small houseplant? I mean, yes. Yes and yes. Yolanda! Poke, 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 poke. Bucklers. Ooh, it's like it's one of the enemy cumulative ones. Target shields. Oh, cool. Target shield sounds kind of fun. I have 5 golds. If I went for like I don't know, because the matchstick isn't really doing it for me. So I think I'm gonna buy this target shields. Or should I buy the buckler? Thing is I like to use, I guess the buckler would let me use up my excess stuff. Yeah, apparently I just kind of catch them with my face. Actually fair. Oh, I was about, that's so funny. I was about to say, wow, the music in this game is really good. I'm really enjoying this lo-fi Dicey Dungeons thing. Yeah, maybe I'll listen to maybe someday I'll listen to the music on my own. Let's see. I'll buy the buckler. Oh, okay. Sneezy! Sorceress is a little higher level. There's an anvil here. A level 3 vacuum. I am level 3, so maybe I should be fine. I'm gonna take out Sneezy first. We're gonna go with the desktop dungeons approach. One game from the next one? Yeah. I don't remember. I uninstalled it. I love Sneezy. All iterate. Yeah, little baby. Hey Abyo. Hi. Hi, hello. Hello, Abyo. Yeah, we gotta send Sneezy back to his tomb. I get the joke. Oh. Sneeze. Needs doubles. Reduce the countdowns on all equipment by... Oh. That's pretty great. I know, it's a reference to a game we played called Tomb of Sneezy. It's... Let's see. That's a pretty cool... I kind of like the 10 seconds long, yeah. It's a pretty short game. Ooh. Yeah, true, he does only roll 3 dice, but still pretty neat. I kind of like Sneeze. Darn it! Forgot to trade out the matchstick. Bump! Matchstick! Oh no! No, what have I done? Problem was 2 years. When was this? I don't know. I don't remember. But I guess it was over about a year and a half ago, yeah. Okay. About a 40. Problem was 2 years ago? Yeah, that sounds about right. April's Fool is coming! Oh my god, we're so close to the anniversary. April's Fool is on a day where I don't stream though, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Okay. Hey. Different song. No Buffy this year. No, maybe some other year. God, that game was kind of awful. Okay, I need to go grab something real quick. I'll be back in just a second. Sorry, guys. Wait a minute! Why is it playing this? Apparently this is supposedly copyright free. Oh no! Yeah, I mean, this is on a confirmed Twitch save playlist. We'll just trust in the process. Sorry. I've just stepped into the Pokemon Center on Dayquil. That's pretty good, actually. Because I didn't really want to. Alright, let's go fight the sorceress. Whew, sorry guys, feeling a little too excited perhaps. Okay. Ooh. It's a really good one. Yeah, another perfect defensive roll, true. it's not perfect, but close enough. Well, I could try re-rolling the 1. Must you, game? Must you? You need either a 6 plus 4. I got this. I really should have remembered to swap out my equipment. That's fine. We got this. Cauldron, do 1 damage, get a new dice. Oh my god, I love her. She's living here. She's great. I got frozen. So, ice shard. Do ice damage freeze 1 dice, but only odd. Infliction does 3 damage. Oh yeah, I can see these enemies getting kind of out of control. Yeah, for a perfect off. Oh, gotcha. No, you're good. You're good. I gotcha. Feeling maybe a little bit, yeah, you're good. Okay. Plus, true. Plus, I hadn't thought about it, but I mean, you are the birthday brof, so I guess I am powerless to stop you. I mean, I don't even need to reroll. Never Betsy. Oh, thank you. Gonna do the cauldron, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. And then infliction. Yikes. That's a lot of damage. Limit break! Doesn't matter! I win. I was the paragon of restraint. Never once told you. Yeah, not even once! So great. And I received an extra dice! Alright. Now I'm gonna swap out my thing. The matchstick gets replaced with the buckler. Double bump. Alright, spiked shield. Present is nice, so just to call him BroFi, just no! Wait! I don't actually know how you would feel about that. Ah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, just sit back. Don't backseat. Sit back. Yeah, 5,000 Steam dollars. Hey, come in. I don't think we met. I'm Ned. I'm in charge of equipment around here. Hey, Ned, I like you. I like you a lot. Nice value. Ooh, 2 uses per turn. Ooh. Double damage. Oh, makes it tiny. Oh, makes it 1. Oh, that would be so good. No. Absolutely not. That's awful. The buckler drops it down to 5, which is pretty good. Double bump or tiny battle axe is really good. Back. Oh, that removes the limit on spike shield. Oh, wait. Welcome to Lo-Fi Ladies streaming. Sit down and enjoy. Oh, that's pretty good too. The upgrades in this are nuts. The spiked shield upgrade is pretty tempting because it basically makes my sword much stronger. but the one slot battle axe is so tempting. Because I could just put another bump there. Excuse me, if I put another bump there, it gives me unprecedented control. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, chop. Oh, but I'm not hurt. Hey, Yolanda. Unprecedented control. Dagger. Ooh, max 3 do damage reusable. Oh, that's fun. Midnight Charm rolls 2 6s. That could be fun. But then I don't really need 2 6s. Like, what would I even do with 2 6s? How would I even spend all that? Who could do anything with 2 6s? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pass on this shop. I'm not really sold on any of these. The iron shield is pretty nice, but again, I kind of think I'm actually tempted to swap out my sword for the super dandy spiked shield. Because it is potentially less damage, and if I get like a 6, I could end up messing myself up. No, because I can just burn the 6 on the buckler or whatever. This is Zelda music. Outset Island, yeah! I was like, wait, I think this is Outset Island. Here's a secret. I made a Midnight Charm build that was so, ooh, fun! I'm gonna do the mistake and try the spiked shield instead of the sword. I really think I should upgrade the spiked shield before I try to use it instead of the sword. That's fine. What a waste. Oh, that's fantastic! Empty slot. Nah! That's fine. It's called a handicap. Listen, the enemies are so weak. The enemies are so weak that I need to handicap myself in order to win. The sword damage on 6 blind 2 dice. Well, that doesn't sound good. Drain health. Blood suck. It's a vacuum. Let's see. All right, I have 4 dice now. Wait, hold on. It's another Pokemon one! Vacuum! I'm gonna laugh so hard if my VOD gets muted anyway. Let's see. I'm thinking the battle axe, obviously. And then I'm thinking shield on the spiked shield to try to... Now that's a good roll. Sort of. It's a little bit of a waste, but it's fine. Now we see how shield technically works. Blocks incoming damage. Wait, no. Okay, I was like, do we get to keep it? Probably not. I get to keep it? Well, that seems pretty good. We do be keeping shields. Oh my goodness. That seems very helpful. Shield seems like a pretty good thing. Oh! Let's see. Defense! Defense! You cannot touch me, vacuum! Just try! I'm too fast for you! You are losing! You lose! Nice. You lose! Good day, sir! I get my 4 shield and 4 damage on you! That was a bit of a waste, actually. Oh, hey, did I have lethal there? Try and bump it. Oh! What does that do? Oh! No way! What? So cool! Yeah, Labyrinth Wall from you. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has been banned! Banned! You cannot talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's see. Dead. Yeah, I like this build! Alright, now I have an empty slot, so let's go for another boom. Crystal Sword. Do 3 damage once per battle. Triple the sword once per battle. No. It is not so baby dices happen. Baby dices. Nah. Let's go. Assuming you don't overcharge, I suppose. The Keymaster. Boom! Oh, I'm the Keymaster. Limit break. Yeah, exactly. My 2 main damage dealing items can't use 6s, so it's unfortunately not a great investment. Assalamu alaikum! Oh, it's been so long. Assalamualaikum salam? How you doing, man? 2025 GGXYZ! How you doing? Doing but kind of. Good, I'm doing good. I'm having a great day. Just playing some Dicey Dungeons to some chill lo-fi beats. Because apparently the music from this game will get your VOD muted, so we just decided we're gonna run some chill lo-fi music instead. So, I do feel like, obviously, we gotta go with the Battle Axe. It's like my main damage plan. What does Keymaster do? Oh, lock 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Unlocks Keyblade! Oh no! Oh, that's gonna unlock my audience! No! Keyblade! Oh no! Maybe he won't roll one of the— yeah, maybe he won't roll one! Return— unlocks Keyblade, return the dice. Strange. Well, let's just try to finish him quickly, I guess. I'm gonna go for the damage on the spike shield, and then we're going to bump, even though I don't need to. We're gonna go for the buckler. Just some preemptive Oh, you only roll 1 die, yeah. Do 3 damage, return the dice. Oh, what? Hey! Oh. Oh. Uh-oh, so for every different number they roll during the fight, they get more damage. It's ramp. Okay, well that should be fine. I'm going to use my fury then. Uh-oh. Boom. And if I had the upgraded spike shield, I could finish this right this second, but I don't, so that's unfortunate. A 2! Wait. Yeah, and you can't do anything with that. What happens if we bump into a mix it into baby? Let me show you, since we've already won this. It makes a baby! And you can re-roll the baby.
That's beans.
That's pretty beans. Oh, nicely done. Really solid fighting there. You're gonna make such a great minion once you lose. Wait, what? Babu. Do burn damage on 6, inflict 1 burn. Ah. Fire damage. Interesting. I purified the world! Because Kingdom Hearts is light! Let's see. I don't know. The spiked sword is kind of... yeah, elemental damage. I did notice that. The crystal sword is kind of is a little bit cool because you can do like 15. And if you have fury, you can get super 15. We also notice 30. Let's see. Loud bird. Bird, please stop screaming. Oh my god, bird, no! Please stop! Squawk. Silencing. Uh-oh. 4 dice. Rolls doubles to silence me. Even dodges the next attack. What is this from? I can't remember where this is from, but I know this song. It's called Unwavering Heart. Oh man, that's gonna bother me. Alright, well, let's continue. Beautiful. I think an Unwavering Heart is from Gen 5? I'm sure they use it in a Pokemon Black and White 2 flashback. And where did I hear this? Alright, so silence enemy, dodge next attack, do rock damage. Plus 2 weaken. Let's Echo Blast. That's not good. Okay. This bird seems pretty annoying. Also, yes, bird, please. It's lo-fi music day. Calm down. Oh, gets used quite a bit throughout the gen. Oh. Oh, this is the song that people use as like the sadness music. Yeah. But I could have sworn I heard it in like a really good hard. Maybe I've heard this song before, like this remix of it. No, I don't have it on my list. Weird. They have a lot of Pokemon music in this playlist. So let's see. Whoa! Gonna bump the 6. Cool. Didn't really need to do that, but we're gonna do it anyway. Try to get through my impeccable shielding now, you foul, loud bird! Oh, darn it! Oh, silence just prevents me from... Can I use special character skills or limit breaks? Place 2 dice to break the silence. I don't feel like I need to, though. Oh, but I'm gonna be silenced forever, yeah? I bet you I'm gonna... Let's test it, let's test it. I bet you I'm gonna be silenced forever, so I'm gonna hold on to it. 4... Oh. He did the evade thing. The loud bird said, nope, I'm not silenced forever. Temporarily weakens random equipment. Equipment becomes less powerful. Oh no. Max 3. The loud she's right. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, I hadn't even thought of that. Yeah, it's like a comparative thing. Well, I mean, I guess I might as well use it. And I'll bump this so that I can break the dodge. Evens. Wait, no. Oh, yeah. It's fine. He can't hurt me. No, not again! Challenge the bird to a dance-off. Stop dodging! Spike shield and battle axe. Max 3. Oh my god. Maybe a little bit. We should be fine though. Like we can do this. You're talking to the girl that fought Sharkarian for an hour. This is fine. Wait, 2 hours. This is fine. Let's see. Even is damage, odd is shields. Fantastic. Can't get through my buckler. Ha 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 ha. The Sharkarian in Brutal Orchestra. The battle axe got weakened and so did Bump, but that is fine. Okay, max 3. One is an odd. Okay, I can do this. I am. I suppose I'm getting a little flustered. This is fine. I'm still alive, so we've got this. Battle axe and bump. Okay. So even. Yes, 2 damage. I'll hover over it to make doubly sure that what I'm doing. Galmoth fight took quite a while, yes. The Targaryen is cursed to never die, so 2 hours is pretty good. Yeah, I'd say so too. Thank you. Okay, finally, we can use the battle axe to its full potential. No, oh my god! Thankfully, the 6 is not actually that big of a deal because it doesn't matter what the value Okay. I need an even. I'm just gonna use that here to guarantee it so I don't have to worry about it. Gonna bump you. We're gonna go with the buckler. Warrior seems fairly simple. You just kind of use your build, I suppose. Yeah! Yay! Welcome home from job of yo! Happy birthday to Brof! Bump that, bump that, bump that. Max 3. Oh. Even to do damage. It's taking so long. Yeah, we're playing some Dicey Dungeons. This loud bird is so obnoxious. Oh, come on. I'm gonna lose my mind. Don't do this. Don't do this. No! I can't with this. Yeah, it is. Oh my god. Losing my mind. Okay, there we go. I think we finally beat it. Oh. Yay, I beat the loud bird. I should have gotten way more for that. Wickerman. What's this? Hey, this is the trading post. You can trade something here if you absolutely insist. No, no deal. Buckler for the bat. Your buckler for her battle axe. Buckler's pretty strong. It's been performing really well, but another battle axe? I don't think I want to do that. I'm thinking. Okay, so I could move my bump over. I could get rid of the bump. Max also takes the yes, it does, but I could get rid of one of the bumps, move the battle axe, the small battle axe over for the new battle axe. The sheer amount of Nintendo songs in this playlist is a little unsettling, but apparently it's fine. No deal. Okay, I thought it over again. No deal. But wait a minute, maybe I could possibly... No deal. However, wait a second, because the buckler... No deal. However, it might be pretty good to get the fight. No deal. Let's go fight the Wicker Man. Wicker Man is weak to fire. Uh-oh. Well, okay, now I know. They make non-Nintendo. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I guess they don't. Weaker Man. How's your other? Yeah, I think we're doing pretty well. I know I'm having a pretty good day. How'd I get burned? How'd I get? Oh God, it's really intensely. I don't like that. It's a little too much. Sorry, Borb. I know it's probably a reference to like the Wicker Man or whatever, but it's really intense. Deal 9 damage, 9 burn damage, and burn 2 dice. Wicker Staff. Do dice damage on 6, restore 2 health. Ah, well that should be fine. Die. 3 dice does a lot of damage. It's a meme. Oh, whew. It's just creepy. The repetition of it is just kind of creepy. I'm glad they can't rewind or re-roll. I'm glad they can't re-roll. That's pretty nice. Let's see. I need 12 HP. Oh, so I don't build Fury if I'm running a shield build? That's really unfortunate. Maybe I should trade the buckler then. I getcha, I getcha. And more of a twig man, yeah. No, I am actually just gonna roll this. Play it a little bit safe. Venus flytrap. Gonna go for the wicker staff. Now I'm burned. You don't have to apologize. You don't have to make a big deal about it. I was just letting you know. Okay, I was just letting you know. You're fine. Let's see, get that shield going, and then we pop on some more shield so that we don't die to the burn. Or don't. Hey, I took damage anyway! Why'd I take damage? I wanted to not take damage to the burn. This guy has a lot of health. Oh, it's from yeah, it is from Wicker Man. I see. Okay, wait. I want to show you guys this picture. I see I'm posting it in funny memes. I want to show you guys this picture. Hold on. It's so funny. What challenges? Yeah, this is Warrior. Warrior 1. This is the very beginning of the game. Okay, so this picture, I saw this picture on an ad, and I thought it was the funniest thing I've ever seen. I could not stop laughing at this. Now, it might not land the same way for you guys. But I have to share it. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, I have to share this. No, I have not played this before. Burn hits when you grab it. Yeah, but I thought I grabbed it after. So this was an ad for jewelry. So I know what she's doing. She's posing. She's posing with the jewelry. So like, but there's just something about it. It looks like somebody just going, nope. Just like pushing on her face. Right? I don't know. Now that I'm looking at it again, I just think it's really funny. I'm gonna post it in funny memes. It's very funny. All right. Invoice folk. Oh yeah, it kind of does. I don't know. It just looks like somebody from off camera is going, nope, or like slapping her or something. I think they picked a really unfortunate pose for that jewelry thing. Anyway, back to the game. Yeah, this build is a little, I will admit that, as it stands, this build is a little unexciting. Uh-oh. Damage. Huh. I wonder if it's because I grabbed it before the shield took place. Mm-hmm. He also healed some. Yay! Yoo-hoo! I leveled up! Shield bash needs doubles. Bash with shield, do shield damage. Ooh! No! I can upgrade my equipment! Oh, that kind of feels like... Oh, no! That actually kind of feels like the right choice. Because I can make so much shield. But then again, Wicker Man did burn through like all of my shield and I couldn't really do anything about it. So upgrading the spiked shield might actually be a better choice because then I can actually start hitting 6 damage with the spiked shields. Shield bash, bash with shield. Yeah, but I'm going to upgrade equipment. Oh. Hello. Ned? Yes, Ned. Hello, Ned. Upgrade the Spike Shield. Spike Shield Plus. Let's go. No limit. Full power. But thank you, Avio. Yeah, I mean, I kind of... This game is... Yeah, I think I get it. I think I'm just going to be totally unstoppable in this game. Probably not. This game is a little intimidating with the luck... Oh, Crystalina. The Rat King. These enemies are adorable. This game is a little... The luck factor in this game is a little intimidating. Alright, skeleton. Let's do this. Two-handed sword deals... Oh. And the shrink curses the enemy. Ooh, specifically if it rolls a 2. Curse sounds like it might be a problem. Hopefully that doesn't prevent me from using all of my equipment, even though I feel like it might. 3 reroll. True. Okay, so gonna go with you. We're gonna go with the... I'm actually gonna go with a little more shielding. Well, hold on, because... No. Because the warrior does actually want to get hurt, so I'm not gonna shield too much. Fury is very powerful, so we're going to... Yikes. All equipment has a 50% chance to fail! Oh, no! You lose! Oh, hey, it ate my die! Yeah, I just found out. The die died. It did. Okay. Fury! I have fury! Wow. Four damage, not so bad. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Oh, that's a big hit! Okay. Good thing I shielded. Didn't curse me. Gotcha. Yeah, you know what I think was messing me up? The whole max 5 thing. I think the max 5 thing was messing me up. Now that I can go to 6, I'm like, yeah, evens are damage, odds are shields. It makes more sense to me for some reason. Gonna grab the health. I think I'm gonna go for Crystalina next so that I can hit that shop and that upgrade anvil. Maybe. The treasure chest might be nice too. Sure, hydrate redeem. Oh, Kirkumbo! Alright, everybody, up off your seat. Time to stretch our fingers up to the ceiling and dig our toes down into the floor. Then twist and turn ourselves all around. Get nice and limbered up. Twist and turn, shimmy and shake. Twist and twist and twist and twist and twist. Totally normal stretch routine. Don't worry about it. Stretch out your arms, legs, head, neck, bones, whatever you've got today. Make sure our bones are nice and twist. And as soon as you're ready, go ahead and bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings twisting upward. Delightful. Because it failed to spit the time back out. No, no, yeah, no. It should refund me for the inconvenience. Excuse me. Oh no! My nemesis! Beetle headbutt. Do 5 damage, lock 1 die. Thank you. Excuse me. Double bump. Easy. Thankfully, they can't re-roll, so... Or have bump. Well, he doesn't have bump. They might be able to have bump, but he doesn't.
I'm so happy to be in this community. You're the absolute best. Love.
Thank you.
Love dealer one love.
Thank you, Borb. I thank you so much for the 20 months. Die stuck. Die stuck. Die stuck. Thank you so much, Borb, for the 20 months. Quit it! Okay, well... about to take a lot of damage. So the Fury might kick in. 11 damage. Definitely gonna take a lot of damage. So let's go ahead and... yeah, why not? Let's lean into it. I love a big beetly guy. Big beetly guy. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Let's see. Hi, Penny TV, how you doing? Whew, that was close. Goodbye, Beetly boy. I'm glad that you're always glad to be here. Thank you, Orb. Drink some of my tea real quick. Unbelievable. I knew it. I'm like, is this actually just... I'm gonna get... this whole VOD is gonna get muted. I'm gonna have to replace all of the music in this whole VOD for YouTube. It's probably gonna be fine. Apparently it's okay. I mean, it's really nice music. And hey, if this works. The stare down looks like it wants to eat you. Come here! Nom, 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 nom. It do. Chocolate cookie! Whoa! That seems pretty neat, actually. I'm gonna take that. And I'm gonna use it. Yeah, it'll probably actually be fine. Having double bump is real nice, but I don't necessarily need it. I'm gonna place one of the bumps, thank you bump, with a chocolate cookie. And there's a possibility that we could get a real good upgrade to it. Let's see. Yeah, 4 damage to start with. That's not re-rolling. You are wrong. You are wrong for this. Thank you. Wait, what do you do? Create a random crystal weapon? Wait, but crystal weapons can only be used once per battle, can't they? I guess I don't know that for sure. The only one I know of can only be used once per battle, but let's see what happens. Oh, power crystal, gain a random blessing. Earth crystal. Buckler minus adds 2 to shield. Oh. I see. To superimpose the original Dicey Dungeons soundtrack over the copyright claim music created an incomprehensible mesh of sound that the algorithm can't flag. Perfect. Yeah, not that kind of crystal, apparently. Okay, so I'm going to chocolate cookie my battle axe. Let's see. Well, And that way that way the buckler has a chance to become unweakened before I actually use it. Reduce by 2. Take less damage from every attack this turn. No! Don't do that. No! My chocolate cookie! Next equipment has +1 use this turn. Oh! Wait, hold the phone though. In some very specific niche situations, that's actually more useful. Because being able to split up your uses of the item could potentially be helpful. Like, yeah, you have to pay for it again, but you still have to use it. Yeah, I know, but nobody does lo-fi remixes as they make But anyway, let's see. Damage or... Welcome back, Misha! I'm going to shield. I'd even weaken a chocolate cookie by putting what? Perhaps. That's annoying. So it's just a random positive effect? That's so silly. Meh. Yeah, that's 16. Yeah, that's my win. Oh, she had evasion. Didn't notice that. Whoops. Okay, so in that case, let's go ahead and bump that to a 5 for a little bit of extra shielding. Oh wait, no, was it because it was... No, weaken doesn't do that. That's curse that makes it likely to fail. Max 3. Armor and evasion and dodge. Okay. Well, this is really frustrating. Okay, here we go. I'll go with that. I swear. Oh, that's not shield. That was just reducing damage by 2. Fury, the next equipment will... Oh, no! Come on! The last straightaway of this fight is so... All of a sudden they threw down a bunch of tar and thumbtacks in the right before the finish line. Let's see. Thankfully, it's not actually that big of a deal. Yay! Okay, so let's go to the anvil. Hey, Ned. Let's see how the chocolate cookie... that's really good! They did! 5 for the shield is pretty good. Getting to use bump twice is pretty nice. But I don't know, only 9 points to get a double action seems really good. Especially because I have basically foregone the ability to use No! I mean, that would definitely weaken a chocolate chip cookie in my opinion. Ugh. Alright, let's go to the shop and see what they've got. No way! Can I tempt you with some wooden spoons and ice making machine? No? Wow, you're one single-minded shopper. Despicable. Yeah. Hammer. Do a lightning damage on 6, inflict 1 shock. I mean, shock is pretty diabolical, and I can get 6s pretty easily. But I don't think I want to do that. It seems pretty... Yeah, I'm gonna go with the upgrade equipment instead. Do zappy damage? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could buy both. Like, upgrade to the buckler or to the bump? Pretty much everything I have is upgraded at this point. And then I'm gonna upgrade bump. Why not? Bump is pretty good. Thank you, Ned. Oh, that's why I was a little confused. It kicks you out, but I'm gonna grab the hammer and just... 1,000 Island on a chocolate chip cookie? Perhaps. That might actually work. Rat King, let's go. Oh boy, Rat King is strong against poison. Well, it's a good thing I don't use poison. I'm a little sad it doesn't let you change up your equipment if that happens. Oh no. This sounds really hard. Okay, that's fine. Rat. It's the giant rat that makes all the rules. Nice. No, I could just do it. Yeah, why not? If I 6 and then use the second 6, waste the second 6. Doesn't sound like this is actually, I don't know if I'm actually gonna need shields for this. Okay, thank you. Now I'm scared that somebody can start doing video shorts about cookie salad and having oh no! God, I hope not. Oh right, we never sing birthday! We never sing birthday rats! Hold on. Oh my god. What am I even doing? Ugh. Failing as a sister. All right, here we go. Okay, so we just gotta put this away real quickly. And then we can just pull this back out. All right, let's do this. Okay, I don't blame you. Oh, thank you.
Rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another birthday batch.
BroFi.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way.
BroFi.
Such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
Wait, hold on. What is this? Hold on. It's only expected that you would forget the most. No! Wait a minute, no! Okay, I guess, bro. I guess it's Bro's birthday. Okay. Okay, hold on. I don't know which one you want. Oh, think it's this one. Okay, I think it's this one.
Rats, we're rats. We're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into.
No, not again! No, not that one. It'll be stuck in my head for 3 weeks, like last time. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Aww, Mammal. Oh, Youngest has so many good emotes. Fun fact. Oh, Lord. Okay. Want to check something really quickly. Mix all of the rules. Alright, music's back. Okay, time to beat the Rat King! Now that the Rat King has been introduced with his customary music. Excuse me. We're gonna see if we can beat this guy. So I was thinking 6, 6, 4 for the double damage. Bumps the 4 for a spiked shield. Reroll the 2 to try to get a little bit of progress on the buckler. It's a little bit of waste on the chocolate cookie, but I could also just bump this 2 to the 3 for the chocolate cookie. But I'm not exactly sure it's worth it. I'm gonna do it. Fury! So I don't think he's gonna do any damage. I mean, it's gonna be poison, but like, can shield even block poison? Like, I don't know. Gambling! Ha ha ha, gambling. Oh, because he needs 5 for each one. Ugh. Pierces shields, I had a feeling. Oh, come on! What an obnoxious fight! But it's like, it's not that bad, it's not that bad. It goes down by 1 every turn. Hey, it's totally cool. We're just losing a triangular number of health every turn. Or over the course of, you know what I mean. I'm gonna bump this 6 for a free die. Bump this 2. Trying to reroll these ones. Nope. Okay. Shields literally do not matter, so I'm going to just use this even one. Could have done that better, could have won. But I kind of made a mistake, that is fine. Why wouldn't you do that? That's literally... Huh. Limit break! Die! Yay! Rat King is done! I did it. Max level? Wait, what? So is this like, does this game have kind of short runs? Warrior versus Scavenger? No! Boss. Okay. Scar. Okay. Immune to lock and freeze. Oh, thank goodness. Ah, for the lost caress of the wind, the call of the birds in the air. Oh well, in the absence of any of that, a fight will do nicely. Okay. 1 die, huh? The curse, the wind, the shadow, the cold, the ashes, the storm. You're so cool! Oh my god, you're so cool! Oh no! Oh, that's really bad, actually. Yeah, I'll probably get VOD muted if I try to do that one, but... Okay, for this one, I think we play a slight bit more defensively than we did in the previous one. I'm gonna Fury up to start with. We're going to go for a shield. Gonna go for a bump. We're gonna go for this. And you. Gonna try to prep the chocolate chip cookie a little bit. Oh, good. Okay, it's the shadow. Nah, it's not good. Blind. Cannot see the dice values. Oh, is this that critique? God, there's so many. It'll probably be fine. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Did it do anything? How much damage did it do? Hold on, let me go look. I didn't think to keep track of the health values. Cannot see. God, there's so. It was a 1! It was a 1! What if I re-roll these dice? Will it... Hello? Yeah! Let's do this! You still got a baby? True. It was not a 6. It might be a 6 now. It was a 2. Here we go. Uh-oh. Do I get to keep my fury? 2! The wind! No! This fight is so annoying. I am the storm that is abroading. Stop it! Where's the locks at the 6s? She's good at what she does. That's why she's the boss. True. Stop it! Quit it! Okay, well, I have fury, so... Crud. Of course. Yeah, why not? Which one? You want 2 6s? Is that how it would work? Wait, I didn't even think of that. Eat a chocolate chip cookie angrily. Yeah, I guess you do get more dice. Wow, that seems pretty good actually. Not the ice! Oh, no! Ha ha ha! Warrior's great at getting frozen? Yeah, true. Let's see. not the ashes! No, not the ashes! 5 dice get burned! Oh no, I'm dead! No, I mean, let's be honest, I'm fine. Can barely see their values. Man on fire! Yeah, this is fine. 11 HP. Can't quite get it. Yeah. Burn of the die. Wait. I thought that was a 3. Was that a 2? Did I misread it? Well, darn. Oh, wait, no, that's right. I was just gonna... It was a 2. I was going to do this. No, the ashes again. What? This is terrifying. Make me use actual strategy. At least it unlocks Fury for you. True. Very true. So what would be the best? I'm gonna say, yeah. I think if we go with... For real? Let me think. My brain's just going in too many directions. The numbers won't... Hold on, let me... Deep breaths. Meditation! Everybody, let's take a quick deep breath. Well... Let me think. Yeah, I can win this turn. If I... Or... Can I? Wait, hold on. Yes, I can win this turn. Should have just done that. No, I probably just died this turn, actually. Well, that's not good. Yay! Congratulations! Your very first victory! Am I super strong now? Well, no. But look, you're off to a great start. You've been the whole episode. Just 35 increasingly difficult episodes to go! Wait, what? 35? Increasingly difficult? Good work, thank you! And of course, every time you beat an episode, you get the chance to spin the wheel! Oh god. My life is nothing but wheels and tragedy. And if the wheel ends up on a star, you get to leave the dungeon to take home your heart's desire. Yeah. Get ready to spin the wheel! Spin the wheel! You're not chanting. You guys. Oh, sorry. Spin the wheel! Spin the wheel! Here we go! I love Lady Luck's going, but yeah. There's a car? Oh, bad luck. No prize this time. Wait a minute, so the stars are just all over the wheel? Like, well, never mind. I believe episodes to come. Spin the wheel! Spin the wheel! You can stop chanting now. Yay, the Warrior's welcome. Warrior episode 1. Okay. Cool. I've unlocked the thief. I'm here to have fun and fight monsters. Back home I love working out, long walks on the beach, and working out. I'm not here to make friends, I'm here to win. Everyone else is too, of course, they're just lying about it. Okay. Locked contestant. Well, I mean... So I was thinking about switching over in about half an hour. Half the stream for this, half the stream for the next game. What do you think, bro? It's your birthday after all. You gotta do one more round. Sure. Alright, Thief, let's go. Put your hands together for the next hapless... hopeful challenger. He's got big hopes, big dreams, and he signed a legally binding agreement not to sue us. It's the Thief! BRB, see you soon, Vorb. Wait, you meant that dice thing literally? I mean everything literally. So tell me, Thief, what brings you to my arena of terrible fate? Okay, a dice. Good. Right, well, my friends don't seem to be taking this seriously, but I am. And I'm going to win $1 billion. And what will you do with the money if you win? Anything I want. For the rest of my life. Well, fortune favors the bold. Ah, cool. At least that's what people who haven't met me sometimes believe. Wait, should I have done the warrior then? Did you want me to do the warrior or did you want me to do the thief? Let's get started. Okay. Okay. This is Megalovania. Alright. Yeah, I can drop the chandelier! I wish. Not really feeling this one. Next song. Robobots! Dagger, lockpick, ray gun. Where's my split a dice in 2? Is that my skill? Unlucky roll. Roll 4 extra 1s, ready and 8 HP. Oh, you also have a ray gun. Oh! You get to steal one of their equipment. That's so cool! Okay, that's pretty wild. I'm assuming it's random. Ray gun do 3 damage, 3 uses this turn, split a die in 2. That seems pretty fun, actually. What does that even mean? It means that, it's that if, like, I put a 4 in, I get 2 2s. If I put a 5 in, I get a 3 and a 2. If I put a 7 in... Just kidding. It's not a thing. What happens if I put a 1 in? I'm super curious. But I also won't be able to do anything if I do that. Oh, well, I guess I'll get to use the ray gun. Haha! Fantastic! Well, 4 extra 1s, ready and 8 HP. Let's see. I get it. So instead of re-rolling, if you get dice that are too high, you can just create a bunch of small ones. How fun! Oh, but it only does 3 damage instead of the dagger, which does... Okay. Oh! I guess it's random. Uh-oh! You won! Yeah, lol, I learned! Snake Eye Charm! Wait, Snake Eye Charm? Wolf Puppy! Division, indeed! Wolf Puppy is strong against poison, huh? Look at how cute it is! Woof, woof, woof. Repeat next action or Wolf Puppy Bite. It looks like I got Wolf Puppy! Looks like I got Wolf Puppy Bite. Wolf Puppy. Okay, so I've got my Snake Eye Charm, which I am not 100% sure about. Let's see. I'm gonna use the 2 for the Wolf Puppy Bite, and then I'm gonna split my 4. Perfect. Well, 4 extra ones. Not even sure I want it. Ah, it's random every turn. Gotcha. To hydrate, I'll have to go get some more water. Plus, I want to make myself some more tea anyway, so I'll be back in just a few minutes, you guys. Hello again, everybody. Fire Emblem. Fur Emblem. Fur Emblem. Keyboard. Thank you. Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem. Advance Wars. Close enough. Or is this actually... Oh yeah, no, this is just still Lost in Thoughts All Alone. Hey everybody, I'm back with some tea. Let's do the hydrate dream. Knights of Lotus, Frembem. Let us cling together. Yeah, sorry. I'm just feeling a little bit generally like, what's a good word? Like overwhelmed, overstimulated. Just everything just feels kind of like a bright light today. I don't know if that makes any sense. Just feeling a little like everything's a little too much, huh? You guys ever had something like that? Let Us Clean Together is a pretty good title. Let Us Clean Together. I mean, is that? Yep. Yeah. I just. So yeah. Sorry if I seem a bit weird today. I do feel a bit weird today. So. Just kind of get that. Oh, thank you guys. Tactics Ogre. Thank you. Oh, that sounds cute. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, so I feel like we could get some good damage off of the dagger. I don't want to use Woof Woof. I don't want to try to use Woof Woof because it's not going to work. And since it's going to replace itself later, I don't actually know how that works, and I don't want to gamble on it, especially since I have like no health left. In the deep woods. This sounds familiar. Yeah, I do. I know. Thank you, though. You're now Neville too. Extra die. Let's do this. Oh, pirate guy! Pirate's pretty cool. Oh, baby squid. The final dungeon is long. Makes me think of Shining Force Neo. Alright, thief versus pirate, the age-old question. Is the game too brainy for right now? Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of like, I was thinking about like, I feel like at this point, inevitably, when I play a new roguelite that has like really interesting, bizarre mechanics like this one, I kind of start to think like, I kind of compare it not from like a better or worse perspective, but like simply a mechanical perspective to Brutal Orchestra and how it's like a little bit, how it's different, how it's similar. And I realized that Brutal Orchestra doesn't really have any overt luck mechanics aside from what they plan on doing. And in this, the thief seems to be a little bit scarier too, because I don't have the ability to reroll anymore. And now I have to use this wacky dice splitting mechanic. Classes level up a character. Oh, I'm trying to read the leveling works in the PSP version. Oh, so you're gonna switch your character's class, I'll be back at level 1. Oof, yeah, that seems pretty bad. I did not play anything before. If you're talking about today, I did not play anything before this. I am going to be playing... Thief is a level 2 because he's still simple, but also worse than the warrior. Oh, gotcha. I have no idea. I kind of have no idea how to use this guy. I kind of feel like the 6 and the 2 going into the cannon fire is probably for the best. This guy seems a little more complicated. Yarr! I'd say the look and BO is between fights, but most roguelike. Yeah. Just in fights in general. Yeah, I guess, just in fights in general is what I was thinking. Like, how basically how general combat works with the pigments. Obviously, you have, like, Anton, my boy. You have Burnout. You have, there are lots of characters that have a luck mechanic to them. So I guess there is some luck involved in Brutal Orchestra. You stole the hook, that's what it... Oh, yes! Oh my god, it would've! Oh, that's incredible! Yeah, that would've been pretty good, actually. Darn it! I knew I was gonna do that. True. Wow, so there, I just wasn't thinking about it. I guess there is a lot more luck in Brutal Orchestra than I was thinking. That's a terrifying... Yeah, the Giggling Minister is just the most terrifying. The Chuckling Regret. I love that. Yay, we win! Pea Shooter! Do 2 damage reusable. For 5? No! I guess... Oh, this character feels so much worse than the warrior. Ascribing to Murphy's Law. Oh, interesting. God, this character, I swear. Transform into a bear! What is this? Bear potion! Oh my god, I kind of want to go bear. 8 damage, burn all dice once per battle. Inflict 5 poison once per battle. Do 8 damage once per battle. Spiky potion. I kind of want to go bear. I'm a bear now! Whoa! That was probably a huge mistake. Bear dice secret unlocked. Ah. Yeah. Seems kind of good. Bear Crush! Oh, I do actually. Wait, maybe the ears are the 6s. I think it's a 6, because I think the ear is like that's not a 4, that's a 6. Yeah, I think that's a 6. Ears are covering part of the 6. Yeah. I think the ears are like the 6, the middle pips that came kind of popped out of the... This is where fuzzy dice come from. Exactly. That's how we get fuzzy dice. Bear dice. Oh, yeah. It looks like it does. It does. Bear charge. Bear versus alchemist. I'm taking bear charge. Beatable as long as you know what to do to safely test out unidentified items. Oh, neat. Baby squid. What? What did I do? Wait. Yeah. Wait a minute. I'm a bear forever? Oh no. Oh no. Well, I didn't see that coming. Okay, secret unlock. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no, the actions of my consequences. I'm just a bear now. It's warrior, but more. Alright then. What have I done? Oh, I have my own bear smash! Cool! I have my own super ability! I'm just a bear now. Alright, let's check my equipment. Bear. Bear maul, bear charge. Okay. Cool. Come in, you're looking great. Very hairy, very ravenous, it suits you, but I'm so sorry, I don't think I have anything in your size today. Oh no! Wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, still a bear. Not a thief anymore. I have now become all bear. Bear dice, my beloved. What have I done? Let's see if we can get that upgrade. Oh god, I'm gonna bear smash. Just grin and bear it. Let's do it. Oh, you did the best thing in the world, rock! Yeah! Okay. Yay, I won! I'll be back and I've got plenty more rocks where those came from! Which is here in this underground dungeon full of rocks! First limit? I'm not sure actually. Bear trap! Needs a 1, lock 1 dice. Ooh! Stereo head. I think I want to go fight Stereo head is level 2. I think I'm gonna go fight Stereo head. Heal before cactus? Gotcha. Stereo head is weak to shock. Wow, wow, wow. Sonic wave. Do weaken damage? Do weaken damage. Well, I don't have very many equipment, so this is gonna be kind of rough. No! No! Percussive maintenance. Can't only once. I'm gonna set it up for next turn. Bear maul gets really weakened? Yeah, it does. No! Hey, what? Oh. Yeah! No effect! Yay, I won! I got an extra die, thank God, because that's gonna be very helpful. Cactus! Oh, look at him! Poor baby's so sad. I got an extra bear. You got an extra bear. Cactus spear. Do die damage plus 1 for each thorn. No! Thorn guy.
That's beans.
It's pretty beans. That's bears. Chick or bear? Bear. Wait, no!
I will do some very bad things now.
Let's see. She chose bad. No! Let's see. Nah, it's just better to go with this nonsense. God, bear is pretty strong. There's cactus shields. Enemy takes 1 damage as they attack this turn, 1 for each thorn. Well, okay then. It is very strong since they're secret characters. It's difficult to access, and I did it first try. I'm so good at this. First try, baby. Let's see. Indeed, the magic of BroFi birthday! Oh, why can't I do better? What am I doing wrong? I'm not trained for this, I'm just a plant! Quaff potion of bear. Oh, hey, alchemist! Wait, no, it's you, huh? Good on ya! Now let's see what I can do for those claws. I love that. Bear char- That's pretty strong. Maximum 2 is much better. Plus 4. I think bear charge is what we go for. The plus 2 damage on bear maul is really nice, but half cost for bear charge is nuts. Yeah, bear charge at 5 is insane. Yeah, that's pretty great. Snowman! But like a really... Oh no, I thought he was doing a different pose. Where am I? Oh, I gotta fight Yeti first. What's with this snow-themed level? We've got Yeti, we've got Kraken, we've got Snowman. Everything is snow-themed. Yeti time! Yeti is weak to fire. Well, I am bear, so am I. Let's see. Blammo, blammo, blammo. Yeah, I don't know who Strawberry is. Ice Age, freeze all dice. Limit break! Oh, I win. Yay, bear seems pretty strong. Joke's on Yeti, I don't care. I have high base damage. Hey, Snowman. Snowman is also weak to fire. Wow, what a strong, beefy snowman. Snowball, 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 snowball. Okay. Just snowball machine gun. Freezing your device. Oh, true! Freezing my dice lets me lock theirs. That's great. I hadn't even thought about that. Yeah, there we go. Blammo, blammo! Putting the man in snowman. Ah, jeez. Chupa chupa. But I already, the one time I roll a 1, I swear. Excuse me? Yahtzee. Nope. It's put it in bear charge again. Yeah. So annoying. Oh, I forgot to lock it. Sorry. Should have locked. Should have used Bear Smash. What am I doing? Okay, well, I'm close to leveling, I guess, but I'm low on health, so let's hope I can get something bearific. Yeah! I was about to say! Let's see if I can heal. I'll get a healing item. Yes! The magic of BroFi birthday! Happy birthday! I'm not a huge fan of Bear Trap. I'm gonna replace it. Kraken! There he is! The monster of the deep! Best hugger in the world! I love the way the dice mechanics are woven in the enemy personality. If you phrase this Snowman's dice, you're just giving him ammo. True! That is really cool, actually. Camouflage. The camouflage menu. What do we say when something is annoying? I don't remember. You know the polite way to say something is annoying. What did I say something wrong? Did I say something bad? Blinding the Keymaster also doesn't. Oh, right. He's wearing. Also, blinding the Keymaster also does nothing since they can just check by putting in a. True! Camouflage, Deep Sea Howl curses the enemy. Overwhelm, plus 1 damage plus 1 each use. Oh, whoa. Huh. Bear Smash! And then we'll go with. Bear Charge, Bear Maul, Hibernate. Oh god, that's so many dice. Okay, I'm cursed. And I'm overwhelmed. And blinded. That did nothing because it wasn't the right value. Gotcha. Oh hey, I never triggered the curse. Try to summon a die into somewhere it doesn't fit, even if you're blind, the die just bounces, right? Apparently, never mind. Yeah, apparently not. Well, okay. Well, that's actually fine. I still win because it doesn't matter what that was. Goodbye, Kraken. I thought I was at 20. Okay, I thought I was at 22 when I used the heal. Upgrade equipment, definitely. What does the bear heal do? Hibernate? Yes! I should probably go with Bear Maul, but I really like Hibernate. I love healing items. I'm gonna go Hibernate. Healing is OP, I feel like. Oh, you're a bear now? It's a definite improvement. Can't trade you anything though. No, why? Oh, because I can't trade my stuff away. Gotcha. Bear! Dire wolf! Dire wolf is strong against poison. Who cares? Because unlock shield, you get limit break. Because unlike shield, you get limit break from it. True. Bajoom! Bajoom! You may be strong against poison, but you are not strong against bear! Just... Okay, bear charge, power up. Here we go. Claw. Oh, I didn't actually check what. Oh no, poison! And cursed. 50% chance to fail. I'm gonna try to heal. I knew it! You can also bear charge you. True! Bear charging my heal is pretty strong. Upgrade. Oh, I can get just another free upgrade. I guess I'll go with one of the bear malls. Bear swipe. Do damage. Return the dice. Return the die. That's really good, actually. I can? Oh, I didn't realize. Whoops. Okay, well, I mean, maybe. Because it might also leave it as okay, cool. Like, if I use bear charge and then I use bear swipe, it should give me back the die that I used on it, so I should actually make extra dice. Oh, neat. Good to know. I'm gonna fight the Rat King. I don't think I need bear swipe. I got hibernate. I'm unstoppable. Rat King is strong against poison. That is fine. You are not strong against bear. Little bit of healing. Sure. You are a bear, but he's the giant rat that makes all the rules true! That's unfortunate! Stop it! Quit it! Let's see. Alright, we'll do the carrot combo in just a sec. Okay, let's do the carrot combo. Yeah, okay, now bears. Bear power! You just got bared. Okay. Hydrate redeem. Hey, bro, do you recognize this song? It's a pretty obscure one, but I think Brof might be able to recognize it, of all people. Ooh, I kind of like this one. Yeah, right? It's pretty obscure, but I figured you'd at least recognize it. Alright, everybody, up off your seats. We're gonna do a stretch redeem. We're gonna stretch our fingers up to the ceiling and dig our toes down to the floor. Twist and turn, shake and shimmy, stretch out our arms, legs, head, neck, bones, whatever we've got today. And as soon as we're ready, we're gonna go ahead and slowly bend down and touch our toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. What? Gamelon overworld theme? Oh no. Bear. So yeah, for those of you who don't know, this song is actually called Legend of Zelda. I know, it's pretty rare. Rare song pull. Ah, you can just walk over the apples. Bear. I'm gonna fight the Rhino Beetle first. Double the 6. Don't be silly. Don't get it mixed. Double the 6. All right, Beetle Headbutt. Oh, Battle Axe. Should've used the heal first! Darn it! Bad ordering! That's fine. We got apples. Gargoyle! What does Gargoyle do? Oh! He perch. Avalanche. Do 3 damage, re-roll with lower value. Oh, that's pretty cool actually! Glare. Locks 1 dice. 2 uses this turn, needs a 1. So you can take your avalanches. That's pretty nasty. That's pretty nasty. I like that build. Hi, Borb. Nice to see you there. Blam, 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 blam. He's cool to me. I think he's pretty cool, yeah. It's 2 dice, so he's going to minimum 3. Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay. So he's gonna glare me. Bear smash! I'm actually gonna go with the healing a little bit instead. Keep myself healed up. This fight does seem like it could be potentially pretty dangerous! You just locked my 6! Yeah, I'm the next level! Oh, I forgot how quick these runs are. That's fine, we're a bear now. We're unstoppable. Bear versus Beatrice! Oh no! My natural enemy! A tale as old as time. A rivalry as old as dirt. The honey is mine! Wait. Well, if it isn't another dice. Oh wait, if it's only one of you, is it Douse? That sounds right. Anyway, welcome to Defeat, Douse. I'm a bear. I see that. Let's see. I don't know. Oh, I didn't check what she can do. Oh, 4 damage, inflict 1 shock. Temporarily disables random equipment. Oh, that's fine. I have so many dice. I can afford to unshock. That does so much damage. Bear is really strong. And dodge next attack. Okay, I gotta keep an eye on that, but she didn't roll any evens. And that is a win for Lo-Fi Lady! Yeah! Dead. Bear so strong. What a victory! And may I say, you're looking extremely dapper there. Now, shall I spin the wheel? Oh, darn, what luck! Oh, bad luck! Now let's get you through into the costume department and have someone pluck all those hairs out. Oh, it actually does have a... Oh? Oh, is that a robot? It does actually have... Whoa, how unlucky. Yeah, man. I got so unlucky. You unlocked the robot. What does the robot do? Episodes play a game with 5 contestants. Okay. Beep boop humans. Ha, just joking. I can definitely talk. I love color-coded to-do lists and pushing myself to my limits. Oh boy. Beep boop. Beep beep boop. Well, okay, that was a little bit of Dicey Dungeons. I actually really enjoyed that. Thank you, bro. Alright, you have to kind of unlock everyone to do extra episodes anyway. Oh. Bear's been degraded back. Yeah, right, but this is bad. Really like this roguelite. I have it on the Switch. Fantastic. Anyway, let's move on. Fantastic game. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't just move on. I should give my opinions. I like this game. I like this game a lot. Very cool concept. I'm just about ready to sleep. Fair enough. I get you. I get you. You're not usually up this late. But yeah. Have a restful night, Ether. So yeah, I'm actually quite... Oh, does it add the new guys that I unlock, that I play as? Because that's pretty cool. Yeah, it is. Good night. So yeah, I quite like this. It's a really fun concept to have a bunch of, yeah, 1, 2, 3, hop. It's a really neat concept to have a whole bunch of like equipments that you can use nice on. It actually kind of reminds me of this newer game called Dimensionals, where instead of like rolling dice to get, where you have like a set of 3 skills that you can equip, or I think you can get more, but like each character has a set of skills they can equip that does like, that you spend mana on. It's sort of like this, but like a more like on a with a mana based deck builder thing, but it's not even deck builder. Anyway, it's a cool game. I like it. Review bear. Yeah, I just put a bear in the review. I rather liked getting to play as a bear. That was fun. It's not every day that you get to play as a bear, you know? Bear gaming. So yeah, that was fun. Okay, so now guys, we're getting ready for the next game. The next game is going to be so good. I hope you guys are excited. Oh, I was like, why is the music still playing? Okay. So the next game is going to be apparently a really, really good game. Apparently this game is really, really good. I've heard about it, I've thought about playing it in the past, and I do not know anything about it. It is one of BroFi's favorite games. Is it a monster? It is not a Monsters Expedition, actually. Okay, so I'm going to go to the little streamer's room real quick, take a quick break before we move on. Probably if I got it. Probably not. I don't know much about this game, but I think that's not true, actually. I don't think that's possible. But who knows? I don't know anything about it. So I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. I'm going to run an ad so you don't have to worry about pre-rolls. And I think I'm going to be back in a few. All right, see you soon. Hello again! Alright, I'm upside down. 1, 2, 3, hop. Hydrate, redeem. Blech. Okay. Hi. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay, so let's go ahead and boot up this super duper mystery game. I feel like I've made you guys wait long enough. What could it be? Could it be Tetris? It's not Tetris. What could it possibly be? You have! Thank you, boy! The second bowl of oatmeal is appeased! Thank you! Tetris Gaming! We are playing a game called Tangle Tower. So, I do not know really anything about this game. I think it's a murder mystery, but I don't really know anything. So we're going to try this out. We're going to play ourselves a game. Oh, is this a mouse and keyboard? Vaguely heard of this? Sure. Tangle Tower! Oh, I hope not. Alright. Create new file. Let's go. The beginning. Tangle Tower. Mid-afternoon. It's loud. Lake's Edge. Okay. Friend!
It's a bird bath.
It's a bird bath.
Is that just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
The birds seem to like it.
They're even singing a little tune. Doot, 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 doot.
Please don't do that.
I like my partner.
You ready, Sally?
Sally!
Grimoire, I've been standing here for 7.5 minutes.
Sally and Grimoire. That's great.
Just checking.
Do you have the map?
Yeah, but it's basically blank. Did you read the case file? What do you think?
Sure. I'll just turn up the volume.
I'm not sure yet. It's really not a lot to go on. Did you read it?
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime scene.
Sure. Yeah, of course. This is the map. I thought they said this was the case file. Murder victim Freya Fellow, 19, died whilst painting a portrait of Flora Fellow, 58. Location, Flora's Tower. Flora was present as she was posing for a portrait. Freya Fellow was found lying on her back with a single stab wound on her chest. No weapon was found at the scene, but the subject of Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife. What? The red color on the tip of the knife is not paint. It was discovered to be blood. Why would she paint the... Why would she paint them as holding a knife? Well, I mean, I guess you can just draw pictures of people holding knife. It's the painting that did it! The painting killed Freya! Tangle Tower, a small painting on a scrap of paper. A few notes have been written on the back. Nowadays it goes by Tangle Tower, but it's actually a pair of towers connected by a mansion at the base. It is surrounded by a circular lake. The water is an unusual mix of colors. The lake is enclosed by sheer, pale cliffs. They're too steep and smooth to climb. Tangle Tower is currently home to both the Fellow family and the Pointer family. Strange. Here's the map. Look at us.
It's the little boat we used to cross the lake. It's the only way on or off the island.
Is that loud enough? With the voices?
What a comforting thought.
It's a bird bath.
It's a
Such
bird
swing of
bath.
birds. They're even.
Can you please don't do
Sorry. Hold on. Yep. Okay. So we don't. Do we need to make the music any quieter? No, a little bit. Okay. So sound effects. The music is fine, right? It's just the sound effects. Voice stay up. Music is a tad bit too loud? Okay, gotcha. So we'll drop kind of everything except for the voices down to like this level. What do you think? What do you guys think? Perfect. All right, let's head out. The gardens. Hello.
What animal is that?
It's Friend.
Hawk, bear, lizard.
Hawk bear lizard. Yes.
Right, of course.
Right. Of
A
course.
hawk bear lizard.
A hawk bear lizard. Grimoire's name voice sounds really familiar to me.
It's a stone carving. Wonder how it got cracked.
Kind of sounds like that guy from that old Flash series. He's been in other stuff. Sounds like, reminds me of the guy from from Trapped, I think is what it was called. That old Flash game series. Feels heavier than a normal finger.
I think it's supposed to look like that. It's an egg.
It's an egg. And Winchong. It might be. Hold on. I'm looking. Oh, he was Tim in Murder Drones. This would have been way back. Oh my god, Dan McNeely! Yes! Wait, hold on. Wait, I just realized. Were you sending me after? Yes! Oh my god, they're the same person! Yay! Oh my god, I can't believe it. I'm so happy. That's so cool! Oh, the place, the Magister and Freedom Planet, and Judas and Cassette Piece. How neat! Yeah, seems to be a pretty prolific voice actor. It's an egg.
It's a stone carving. Wonder how it got cracked.
I think it's supposed to look like that.
It's an egg.
It's an egg.
It's an egg. I love the way she says things. Sally is so fun. It's an egg.
It's a statue of some hideous, scaly, bipedal fish monster.
It's a Capricorn? He's Tim from Murder Drones, but I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know who that. Neither do I. Is that the teacher? No. Wait. Harvey. Yeah. He's a bit character.
Playing a harp.
Playing a harp.
Playing a harp.
Playing a harp.
Hang on a second.
Look closer. Puzzles!
It isn't just a regular statue, is it?
Something tells me we're not going to solve this just yet.
You don't know that!
Looks like he's playing a semi-grand pedal harp.
You some kind of harp expert, Sally?
Sally is an everything expert. I don't know anything about Sally, and I get the feeling that Sally is an everything expert.
Did you not know? I had a harp when I was a kid.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know
A
that.
little handheld one. Only 8 strings.
Liar.
It's the truth, I swear.
Nah.
Let's come back later.
That's great.
It must do something.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
Harp statue, we get to keep it in our little inventory. An old weathered statue of an amphibious creature holding a large harp. Symbols are engraved on each of the harp's 4 column segments. Neat. Bell, lips, piano, bird. Wait.
I'm still not sure about this thing.
Should we take another look?
Interesting. So it looks like each one has a symbol with a bunch of dots and like, okay, so they all have the same symbols. I'm thinking, so we've already seen the birds. Doot, 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 doot. So we've already seen the birds. I'm wondering if there's like a piano, a singer, and a bell that we need to get some sort of rhythm from.
Let's come back later.
It's a bandstand.
It's a bandstand.
Bit small for a bandstand.
It's a one-man bandstand.
One-man bandstand. The voice acting is so good in this. Main entrance. Tangle? The O is missing.
Oh,
Oh,
What?
it's her voice sounds familiar. Who is it?
oh, there's an O on the floor.
Really? Oh, that's so cool. It's been, I don't think I ever made it to the Android Saga on DBZ Abridged. No, I did not actually. Fun fact, Freedom Planet was an early role for now prolific VAs like Don Imbit and Sean Chiplock. No way! The D-Luke man himself. That's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, there's an O on the floor.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Tangle Tour.
Tangle Tour. Oh no. These two might be hopeless.
Twir.
Tour. I actually already love these two.
Oh,
What?
oh, there's an O on the floor.
Oh yeah. Tangle Tour.
Twir.
Tour. Huan Shi. Do not know who Huan Shi is. Oh, and Star Rail. Huan Shi. Oh. Yeah. Dragon. Oh my god, that's actually. Whoops. Probably shouldn't have read that. That's actually one of the few quests I haven't done yet. Tour.
Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not?
So, okay, so there we have a bell chime.
It's a little melody.
It is. 1, 2. Wait, how'd that
Should
go?
we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not? It's a little melody.
Okay, very interesting. And the birds were singing toot 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 toot.
It's a bird bath.
That's really interesting.
Is that just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
The birds seem to like it.
They're even singing a little tune. Toot 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 toot.
Please don't do that.
Okay. So we've got ourselves a lead with the music.
I'm still not sure.
Should we take another look?
So how exactly... How exactly do we get there, from there to here?
Let's
come back later. So we've got a couple of leads. Now we just need to find a singer and a piano. Grand Hall. We also got Christopher. Awesome.
It's a big glass tube filled with water.
Filled with water.
There are weeds in there. And sand.
It's probably an aquarium, Sally.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it.
Nothing that you can see.
Anymore.
Ooh.
What is that?
Looks like a family tree.
I think it's a family tree.
Oh boy. Okay, so we've got Flordello, Fladiello. No, I'm just kidding. We've got Lord Fellow, Lady Fellow. We've got Lint Fellow. Wait. Wait a minute, they're breaking the rules. All right, so it is Flord Fellow, Flady Fellow. We have Flint Fellow and Felix Fellow. Plord and Plady Pointer. Percival Pointer, Pandora Pointer, and Poppy Pointer, Penelope Pointer, Buck Brackley, Selena Stonetop. Interesting. Wait, why is... Oh, are they... Oh, are they siblings, or... Or is this perhaps a little... Is this a bit of an... Is this like an infidelity? Selena Stonetop, Felicia Fellow. Looks like it might be an infidelity. Oh. You can see they're mixing these sigils. This is so cool. Okay, so Fiona Fellow, Freya Fellow is our victim. Do we know who Fiona Fellow is? Case file. Flora's tower. Flora was present and she was posing for a portrait. So Flora was posing, but Freya was found dead with a single stab wound in her chest. Why does Damien Dusk have the same...
I think it's a family tree. Flora Remington.
I think she's mentioned in our case file.
That's a good question, actually. Damien does have the same family sigil as Selena Stonetop. So... another thing I kind of noticed... Okay, now I guess these are all stitched on. Even some of them seem a little light. They still seem to all be stitched on.
Lady Fellow.
Do these people not have first names?
Emily Everstone is also... I guess maybe the shield just represents somebody out of the family, somebody unimportant. Yeah, not royalty. I'm assuming, yeah, this must be not royalty. Which is pretty kind of gross that they still use it for the descendants. Be like, well, they're part of royalty at least. She'll never evolve. Emily Everstone. So we have Fitz. Freya. Okay, so Freya. Wait. Flora. Is Flora even on here? Flora must be Lady Fellow then.
Lady Fellow.
Do these people not have first name? Lord Fellow.
Gotcha.
Looks like he was married twice.
Yep.
Scandal.
Scandal.
Lord Remington.
He sounds important. Lady Remington.
Flora
I
Remington.
have one of those in my bathroom.
Oh, Flora Remington. Right, I was kind of... Gotcha. I got this. Thank you, I'll just look through all of it then. Pointer, Percival, Pandora, Primrose, Richard, Flora. Okay, so... Interesting. So Freya was painting a picture of her... Okay, what exactly... So why are all these people in the same tree then? I guess because... I guess this is just tracing back Fiona's lineage? Fiona's at the bottom in the middle here. Anyway, Buck Brackley married Pandora and Penelope Pointer. So far we haven't met like any of these. We haven't met anybody, so...
Lord Pointer.
This goes back a couple of generations.
It does.
Lady Pointer.
Listen, I don't really know how.
How do you become a lady? I want to be a lady.
Aww. No worry, all you gotta do is go on to, there's a really cool website, I think it's called like Establish That, and you're gets yoinked out of the... Yoink? No! No! No Elizabeth Bathory moments, please. You're a bad influence on Sally.
Selena Stonetop.
No family line. Apparently, she just appeared out of nowhere.
Ladyism is the same as vampirism? No. No, it isn't. And you can't prove anything. Better. Oh, God. I wish I could zoom. I wish I had my name on screen so that I could zoom in. Oh, huh. No, it isn't. Oh, wait. I can't zoom in because it's not on the... Never mind. Let's see. Okay, so we'll come back and look at this a little bit later. It's a lot of names. Listen, too many names.
A big letter F.
Oh. Okay, so here's the Florence.
Of course. Who doesn't hang a giant banner of their initial in the lobby of their mansion?
Yeah, who doesn't? Easy. So this is the Florence wing, and this is the...
What is that?
I think it's a family...
Pointer wing. Fellow? Remington and Pointer. I can do this. I can do names. I know how names
This
work.
one has a big P.
That's probably important.
Very cute.
How very P-ceptive of you.
That's not how that word
door.
works. A door.
Oh, what's behind it?
A room.
Thank you, Sally.
It's not locked. It's not locked.
Can we move through it? Oh, I guess we can. Wow, hey, okay. So this is the, oh, so it shows us which doors we're going through. Oh, Lord, okay. It shows us which doors we're going through. So they want us to go to the room, to the scene of the crime. Interesting with all these, I guess these are stairs. So we can either go to the Pointer wing or to the Fellow wing. I still want to go check out some of the other stuff around.
Let's head to the crime scene first. It's
All
at the
right.
top of the West Tower, I think.
Never mind. Crime scene first, let's go. Oh, wow. Oh. That's... Oh, wow. The fact that this feels bizarre. Like, the fact that the palette is in her hands, is in the chalk drawing's hand. Hey, look, another egg.
Let's take a look at that painting first.
Actually, I'd like to talk to Flora.
Let's take a look at that painting first. There it is. The unfinished portrait of Flora Fellow.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it.
Looks that way.
Freya was unable to finish the painting as she died sometime during the process. Flora appears to be wielding a knife. The red substance on the tip was discovered to be blood. Wait, as in on the painting it's blood, or... I'm very confused, because... Are we inside of a painting? Like, they said something about Tangle Tower being in a small painting on a scrap of paper. Oh, I guess. Oh, this is the scrap. Okay, gotcha. We have a painting. We have a painting of Tangle Tower. Okay, gotcha. And I can zoom in on it and do all sorts of cool stuff. Look around. Neat. Painted using blood? Yeah. So the palette, let's compare the palette from the photo to what it is now.
I wonder if all of Freya's paintings are this creepy. Maybe it's just because she never got to finish it.
There's something wrong with the crime scene. And something really weird about the murder weapon.
We didn't find a murder weapon.
Yeah. Brain! Painting came to life and stabbed her before she could finish in order to avoid coming to existence entirely and save itself the suffering. Case closed. Oh! Oh, this is fun! There's something very strange about how Freya was killed. So... Oh no, this is gonna be like Phoenix Wright kind of stuff. Let's see, I don't think I have any evidence of... a paint palette. So Flora Fellow is holding a knife tipped with blood, but it was removed from the scene.
Flora Fellow is holding a knife tipped with blood, but it was removed from the scene. Nope.
Okay, sorry. Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood, but it was removed from the scene.
Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood, but it was removed from the scene. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Because Freya was going to eat it. Because it stabbed Freya? That doesn't make any sense. No, that can't be right. Was used to kill, was hidden inside, holding a knife tipped because it stabbed Freya.
Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya.
How do we know that, though?
What?
Weird, huh?
You think Freya was stabbed by a painting. Not by the woman from the painting, but by the painting itself.
I love...
Freya was standing right up by the canvas when she was killed. There's blood on the knife. It's the murder weapon.
Grimoire.
Right. But it's not actually a knife. It can't stab.
See any other knives around here? Case closed.
The case is not closed. And even if you were right, where does that leave us? A painting can't be a murder suspect.
Grimoire. Oh no, Grimoire, why? Oh. The case is not closed. An unfinished painting. In we go. Okay, so they kind of try to trip me up with the fact that that conclusion made absolutely no sense.
Is that a gramophone?
Yes.
I think so.
Yes.
Except it's got a tape deck instead of a turntable.
It does?
It's also got a big crack down the middle.
Oh no, it does. Wow, like perfectly down the wilds. It plays cassette tapes instead of vinyl records. It's pointing towards the middle of the room. There's noticeable crack running through it, all the way from the horn down through the tape deck. No, I don't need the knife! Okay. Gramophone.
What about the cassette tape?
Yeah, it sure is. Pink.
To Freya, the cassette tape has a crack down the middle. What? Is this one of those games that's gonna have like really weird esoteric twists and turns? The cassette tape has a crack down the middle. There's a handwritten message on the label, to Freya. Okay. Are we sure it says to Freya? The crack is right through the E, so we actually have no idea.
Do you think it still works?
The gramophone? Yeah, we could give it a go.
Sure, why not? Try it. The piano.
It's piano music.
Mm-hmm. It's a recording of piano music. It plays for a short while before stopping. It's a Mardiusa. If a game gives you the opportunity to listen to a song backwards, you have to do it. There's gonna be a secret. You never know. Okay. Hello, Miss Flora? Ooh.
Flora... Fellow?
Ooh.
Hey, sorry to barge in. I'm sure you're still in some distress.
We need to ask you a few questions, I'm afraid.
Did you witness the murder, Flora?
Nothing.
Nothing.
What do we do?
Not sure. She's entitled to her silence, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
For now.
Ooh, okay, what's this? Encounter. Maybe Flora cannot speak?
Flora... Fellow?
Oh, I already did that one. Oh, I see. Nice freeze frame. Yourself.
Is there anything you'd like to tell us, Flora?
No.
I don't really know anything about you at all.
I think that's the way she likes it. We'll just have to ask other people about her.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, Flora, Freya,
Anything we should
interesting.
know? Any hobbies? Besides staring out the window?
Oh, okay. Okay, so I can ask about little notebook things, I can ask about individual people, and I can ask about items. I don't think Flora is going to be very helpful, so we'll ask about the painted
Did you
portrait,
ask
though.
Freya to paint this? Or was it her idea?
What is that you're holding in the painting, Flora? Some people have been saying it's a knife.
Sally is very good at this. Sally is really good at this. Really good at striking a compassionate, helpful tone. Sally's VA is very, very good. Wow, gives me chills.
Freya's painting supplies.
All right, so there's a crack down some of them, or all of them. What's with all these cracks? There are just weird cracks down everything. Small glass pots of red, yellow, blue, black, and white paint. The glass pots are all cracked down one side. The red paint is decidedly lower than the other ones. Also, it seems they're all of a different... Oh! And they're also different color. It's also a different color. It's a different color, different brand. I don't know why the color wasn't the first thing. It must have been red herring! Hey, Pod 5 guy, how's it going? Hope you enjoy watching me solve a mystery. How are you doing today? Red herring's always getting into trouble, trying to make Scooby-Doo and gang suffer because he's a bully.
Freya's painting supplies.
Yeah, so the red paint is a completely different brand and color of glass. Strange. Almost as if somebody swapped out the red paint. There's an eye on the ceiling.
We're at the top of the tower, right?
I think so. Why?
Doesn't matter. It's nothing.
How's everyone? I'm doing pretty well. I'm having a pretty good day. Share the love. Cute badge. Having a pretty good day, I think. We're celebrating BroFi's birthday. It's our birthday. It's our birthday. Yeah, we're celebrating BroFi's birthday by playing a bunch of games that he wants me to play. Cupcake. And so we started playing. Yeah, this is apparently one of Bro's favorite games ever. The first game we played was Dicey Dungeons, which is a game that I have somehow avoided playing for quite some time. Playing on this channel, no less. Especially considering the way I do my content, which is having these like viewers choice driven variety streams every like 3 to 4 Sundays. So I do think Bro suggested Dicey Dungeons once, but Dicey Dungeons has this like issue where it has where if you play the music in it, it gets your VOD muted. So I didn't want to. I guess I probably didn't want to risk it. A lack of Dicey Dungeons, yeah, unbearable. But yeah, already I'm in love with this game. Like, this is a very, very charming right off the bat game. The main characters, the voice acting of the main characters is really good, and I love the art style. I love the contrast between the environments and the characters, the much thicker drawn lines of the characters, and the fact that Flora's hair is just, oh my god, Flora's beautiful. All right, let's move around and see if we can discover some clues. Okay, I'm looking for a singer, somebody who's singing. And then I need to find some way to put them all together. I'm trying to solve the harp mystery at the beginning, and we have found the bell, we have found the birds, we found the bell, we found the piano, and now we need to find the singer, and I think that's it. Did you play the game before this, Detective? I did not play Detective Grimoire. I think Brof was wanting me to play Detective Grimoire, but I did not play it. Wait, did Dice Dungeon get No, this is actually, oh no, absolutely not. This is we're doing a special stream today. I am, playing... Hi, Bungle V1! I hope you enjoy watching me do some Tangle Tower! How are you doing today? No, Dicey Dungeons did not get stale. I am doing this for Brof's birthday. We're playing multiple games today. So, Dicey Dungeons will probably reappear at some point in the future. And this game will almost certainly reappear sometime in the future, because I already want to play more of this. I'm gonna go ahead and put both on my list just to be sure. We've got Dicey Dungeons, Tangle Tower. Gonna underline those. Yeah. Gonna underline those. Okay, there we go. But then the middle game, okay, so the OG isn't necessary. I played this one first. Well, the Super OG isn't necessary. It's a nearly unrelated Flash game. But then the middle game, while good, isn't as good as this one. And I gotta put the best foot forward to get people invested. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful day, Bungle V1. And I hope you enjoyed the last stream you were at. I think that was, yeah, it was yesterday, which was Grace's. Yeah, Grace's. I hope you enjoyed it. Okay, so I guess let's look around. Let's examine some more stuff in the tower.
Is that an egg?
It's another egg, yes. Bongo is fine? Oh, yeah, yeah, sure. Bongo, will do. Thank you, Bongo. Also, yeah, just got home from work and I still have to go to swim practice. Watching your stuff. Oh, yay! Thank you for watching my stuff. I hope you've been enjoying it well enough.
An egg with bird feet.
Oh, I didn't even notice the bird feet. Probably force her to do a full Dicey stream. Yeah. I'll probably have to do a full Dicey Dungeons stream at some point. But right now we're doing some really big... Oh, speaking of, I should let you guys know. I have a Discord server. You can come check out my schedule. It's a really great place to hang out with me and the other low fans. It's a really great place to hang out with me and the other low fans and check out my schedule, get announcements when I go live, stuff like that. My schedule has been a little rocky. As for the exact time I'm starting, I've been quite late for quite a long time at this point, but that is the general time when I tried to start. In the VOD channel. Recognize a viewer to reality. It's just me. It's just me, baby. Reality. But anyway, okay. Anyway, let's see. Reality isn't, yes, she's real. Yeah, very real. If I wasn't real, could I do this? Can't. I turned around. If I wasn't real, I couldn't do that. That's not possible. Loaf rotate, that's me. Oh, fantastic. Thank you, I appreciate that. How do you like my room? Do you like all of my friends and trinkets and doodads that I've collected over the years? I've even got my poster of my favorite movie, asterisk, on the back wall there. Batman Beyond. It's not even close to my favorite movie. Just a little joke that we've done. I got my tea, I've got Mufi, my best friend. I've got an old picture of Mufi before her glow up. Got my fishing rod back there to represent how much I am obsessed with fishing. I got Sophie up there and I got Buzzwole because he won't leave. Do I mean Batman Forever? Yeah, Batman Beyond is a different thing. Batman Forever, thank you. I have definitely seen the movie at least once.
It's also covered in gemstones.
It is a little bit of a gaudy egg, but it also looks like it's a puzzle of some kind.
What a completely ordinary object.
Yeah, totally ordinary. Oh.
I think it's a container for something.
No.
Those gems look like they come off.
Yeah. Swap the positions of the gems. Rotate the egg to see a clue on the back. Oh, no thank you.
Nope.
Oh.
Did you check the clue on the back of the egg? I'm pretty sure it explains what it put into the gemstones.
Can't I just figure it out? Alright, fine. Oh. Oh god, no! Okay. I don't think I'm gonna solve this on my own. Yeah, that's fair. Where? Big thick line. Oh. Oh. Hold on. What? That's not the right... Oh. They're not oriented correctly. I see. They're all twisted around. They're rotated. So we know we need a red one there and a blue one there. Okay, so this is a little bit more difficult than I was expecting then, yeah. And you use the lengths of the lines to figure out which exact one the actual position you're gonna put them in. Oh, this is so wacky! And this one needs a yellow. And a green, that green's right. Okay. And the red on the, okay, on the long. That's such a clever way to do this because they rotated them all. Oh yeah, in order to solve this puzzle, we're gonna need the power of the moon. Magical BroFi. Hello, baby. So they actually have different like lengths and, oh, that's so clever. So that no matter how they rotate them, you know which one is which. So fun. Green on long, red on short. Okay. Except, wait. Okay. Purple on short, yellow on long. Okay. Pink on short. Wait. Purple on short, yellow on long. Okay, and then that one has red and blue. That one has blue on the long, purple on the short. That box has yellow on, and then the green on that one. Okay. Pink and pink. I think I've done it.
I got it.
Yay! Seriously, I don't want to talk about it. You can look it up if you'd like. Just you can look up what those are. I don't really want to talk about it.
I'm impressed. Did it unlock? What's in there?
Nothing.
Nothing at all?
Nothing.
Well, I'm not leaving without a clue. An empty egg is a clue.
Sure. Yeah, I'd say an empty egg is a clue. Maybe somebody stole something that was inside the egg. Once unlocked, the egg can be opened. It's currently empty. The lining of the egg is a soft, velvet-like material. Yeah, if you want to. The egg is supported by a stand made of brass. It rests on 3 strange feet with pointed claws. I need to go to the little streamer's room real quick. I'll be back in just a few minutes, you guys. returned! Yeah, I'm sorry. I do agree. Oh, thank you. Oh, do you mean with Brof? Yeah, Brof's doing a great job. Brof is awesome. Hey, Borb. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just have some pretty, obnoxious, viewpoints when it comes to the just the VTubing side of things. Sorry. I didn't mean to start anything. I should have maybe handled that a little bit more elegantly. Sorry about that. But yeah, no, everybody's fine. You're all good. Everybody's okay. It's just I don't really like talking about it. Okay. But Bongo, if you were talking to me, I really appreciate that. And if you're talking about Brof, then yes, I fully agree. Brof does a great job handling my nonsense. Because I am quite a nonsense individual. What happened? What is this? But anyway. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just... Thank you. It's not necessarily about that either. It's about the... It's about the mistake of it, and just the way I choose to stream, and I probably shouldn't have said anything. I don't know. I just but thank you. Yeah, no, it's just... Yeah, I don't really know how to... Just, oh, thank you. But yeah, there are some things that... There's some reasons that using it makes me a little bit nervous, but yeah, whatever. And I know some people are open with I know a lot of people are really open with the with what they use and things like that, but it's not really ever been about that to me. I've always tried to brush it off, and I would like to leave it there, if you guys don't mind. Anyway, let's see. There was something I wanted to do. Was it? Something I wanted to do. Oh Lord, no! Oh yes. I need to write this down. There we go, that's fine. No worries, no worries. Let's see. It is pretty good haunting music. Music, yeah, because Magical BroFi's here. I getcha. I getcha. Okay, so let's continue looking around at some of the suspicious stuff.
The outline of Freya fell out. Looks like she fell onto her back.
Yeah, kind of bizarre. A knife through the chest, and she fell onto her back. So either a very short person stabbed her, like underhand, with reverse grip. Catastrophe! Yay! The Melody catastrophe is here! Hi, Melody. How's it going? Did the bear win? Yes, the bear won. The bear succeeded.
There's a single patch of blood, right in the middle.
Yeah, that's kind of strange, isn't it? The bear witnessed, yeah! It's kind of bizarre. Right in her chest. But the patch is kind of off to the right a little bit. I guess because it could have gone, like, dripped down. Unless the knife went all the way through. I feel like there's something a little off about this.
No real signs of a struggle.
But maybe I'm just being
That's weird.
overly analytical, overly critical.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So?
So she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
Ah, so the painting did stab her. Yeah, and it's like right at chest level. The knife would be right at chest level.
Let's check the case file again.
No weapons found on the scene, but the subject afraid. Yeah, so I bet that the painting did stab her. I wonder if there's perhaps like a hole through the like a patched hole in the painting. Like maybe somebody stabbed her through the painting. She'd be really close to the painting if her feet were by the... Wait, hold on. Her feet are way far away from the canvas in this shot.
The outline of Freya. There's a single.
That's
note.
weird.
Sorry.
Check the case file again.
She's... Also, wait a minute, there's no blood here. Am I... Is that just like a shadow thing? This painting stabbing her is so crazy, it has to be true. No crazy criminal would be crazy enough to try and use this as an alibi after all. Like, if you could fake a murderer, you'd pick a real person. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's true, actually. That's true. Somebody trying to frame a painting. Get it? Waka waka. I mean, I think Borb already made that joke accidentally, so I can't really super take credit for it. Although I kind of did it also accidentally, so I guess we both get to take credit. Let's see, so yeah. I think somebody put that... I don't think that's... I think it might be blood on the knife, but I don't think that it's blood down where she was. I think it was red paint or something, because the blood was not here, and the blood stain is very weird for someone who is stab wound on her chest. Oh no, I feel like the blood stain's a little... There's something... Yeah, synergy. Seems to be something a little off about this blood stain.
Supposedly, Freya was working on the painting when she was killed.
Also, why is the paintbrush like that? I guess because it hit the ground, rolled out of her hand. That makes sense.
Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
And they just left them there.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
I see. The palette has a variety of paints loaded onto it. The largest is a blob of black in the middle. The paintbrush is still covered with dried red paint. Interesting. The yellow hasn't been used. Not yet, at least.
There it is. The unfinished portrait of Flora Philo.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it?
Unless you were in Phoenix Wright, in which case framing the painting is the only logical choice because the legal system is useless unless the defense attorney solves everything. No fake murderer, no defense attorney, yeah.
Looks that way.
Strange. There definitely seem to be some shades of yellow in the painting. Maybe those were achieved with the browns and others. Again, maybe I'm just being a little overly critical. Oh! What happened to the door?
That's the only door in and out of the room.
It's also on the floor.
It is.
Sure is. Guessing it's not supposed to be down there.
Yeah, probably not, Detective Grimoire. It's a trap door. No, it's not supposed to be there. Let's take a look around. Let's try to gather some clues. Ooh, stone square. Okay. Hello.
Whoa. Nice cape.
You're not fellows or pointers. I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking. But who are you, and what is your business here?
I'm Sally, and this is my sidekick, Grimoire.
Wait.
A private detective, Grimoire.
Really? You're a detective?
Wait a minute.
This is a joke. It's not a good one.
Who are you, anyway?
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, wait a minute. So Grimoire is the sidekick. Wait, that's so silly.
Oh, nice. Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire. Maybe I'll become her sidekick.
You're not on
Oh,
the
wait, no,
Freya
Sally
Fellow
is the-
case, too, are you?
That is classified information between myself and my client. Clearly, this is something which eludes you. But a real detective refrains from handing out informations to persons unknown.
Oh,
Oh.
right.
Now,
see.
if you would, I have work to do.
Very hawk-like movements. Yourself.
It's not in my interest to discuss personal details.
Even if you're one of the suspects in a murder?
Very well. Let us make a small exception. Ask.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm on a case at the behest of my client.
How long have you been at Tangle Tower?
133 hours.
Wow.
5.5 days.
Who are you working for?
I am not at liberty to answer that. Now, I shall permit you one more question.
What crime are you...
How'd you get that scar? It's cool.
You really think so?
Oh. Oh, Hawkshaw. Sally and Hawkshaw. BFFs forever.
As it happens, I completed an examination of Flora's room on the morning before the murder. I've been
Okay.
investigating every single room at Tangle Tower. Hers is one of the last on my list.
Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing but a thin layer of dust and an atmosphere of somber melancholy.
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky, out the open window. Didn't say a word, although I'm told this is the expected behavior.
What did you do after that?
I spent the early evening searching the library. It took longer than it should have. Fiona leaves that room in a permanent state of disarray.
Fiona was in the library too?
I expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed in the library the rest of the day?
Not quite.
Not quite. Okay. So do I write this stuff down, or now I can get her statement?
Towards the early evening, my examination of the library was unexpectedly disrupted.
Okay.
Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above. I vacated the library. But
Several
before I
floors
could
above.
begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
Ooh.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. Our eyes met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm.
Okay.
He told me to stay out of the way. I consented. I decided to return to my office in the stone square. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. She
Okay.
was clutching the banister of the Pointer staircase with an apprehensive manner. She wished to know where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired. Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase.
Oh.
More so than at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house.
Hmm.
I took my leave, out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. There were no signs of human life. Even the greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant. I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Fellow Tower.
Interesting.
Unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance. He spoke to me of what had occurred. His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rattled, that much was clear, but sorrowful, mournful, I cannot say.
Interesting. Okay. I now have Hawkshaw's statement. Oh, Freya's got paint all over her. That's cute. Okay. Let's check our clues. So, Detective Hawkshaw statement. Okay. So, so Hawkshaw. When was this, by the way? Did she say? Is there anything suspicious about Hawkshaw? Yes, Hawkshaw, I wish to speak to you again.
Towards the early evening, my
Towards the
examination
early
of the
evening.
library was...
Okay, so towards the early evening. Looks like they didn't write that down. Maybe at some point it will actually have, like, times? Sally's VA is Ino and Strive. Ah, or is it Eno? Eno? I don't remember how to pronounce it. Gonna get motion sick. I think Hawkshaw. I think Hawkshaw is a hawk. Long hawk neck. Do hawks have long necks? I know Freya does. Seems like everybody kind of has long necks. I love Freya's style. Flora also has a long neck. Freya has a long neck. Maybe Hawkshaw is secretly related to all of them.
You ever see a mushroom that big before?
Not in real life.
What does that mean?
Is that a clock?
If it is, it's a clock with 4 faces.
Really? I didn't notice.
I'm guessing it doesn't tell the time.
So what does it do?
Rotate all dials until the 4 hands are in the correct position. Oh! Oh boy. They're like gears. Don't worry, guys, I got this! Genius, I did it.
Nope.
So moving any of the hands turns the adjacent hands in the opposite direction.
Yes.
It's like cogs on a machine.
Yes. Thank you, Sally.
Just gonna rest my brain.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna rest my brain a bit. Okay, so I don't really... I feel like I don't have a clue for that, although
There's a
it...
metal plaque on the bench.
Is there a message engraved on it?
I think there was at one point, but someone scratched it off.
Your style is good. It's a shame about the being dead thing. It is. It is. Okay, so that leads to... No, that does not lead anywhere. This trail off to the right, this bridge off to the right leads
It's
to...
Tangle Tower. Or at least it's the mansion at the base of Tangle Tower.
The base of Tangle Tower. Are there... I didn't... Hold on, let me take a look at Tangle Tower. Oh, I guess. It's got like the 2 big towers. Okay, neat. Whoops. Okay, so let's head over to Stone Square. So I think we're gonna need to investigate some of the people that were involved in that little kerfuffle that Hawkshaw noticed. The greenhouse. Okay, so
This one's in a little pot.
it is.
Okay, that is definitely not edible.
It looks like a gemstone. Don't
It
you
looks
think?
kind of shiny and juicy. A potted fruit with a hard gemstone-like skin. The soil in the pot is an unusual blue color. What? Tangle Tower has a 2 towers joined by a mansion, making it a singular tower of 2 towers. How lovely! Whoa! Whoa! That took me a second. I didn't notice him.
Sally, don't move. We're being watched.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah.
He's a little too big to hide in the bushes.
You say that. Does anybody in this family
Is
speak?
anyone going to say anything? Or shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Right, sorry.
Sorry.
That's better. I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitzfellow, the gardener.
Fits.
And why are you so tall?
I
I
don't
don't know.
I don't know. Why am I so tall? Yourself.
You work here as the gardener.
I don't get paid to do it. It's just my area of interest.
What's the deal with the plants? They're all kind of weird.
Right. Did you see the lake?
That giant green and purple lake surrounding the entire house?
Yes.
Yeah, I clocked it.
The color is just a byproduct.
Of what? Poison?
It's not poisonous.
Salmon.
Not to you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
The water controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds form, rain falls. The water grows the plants, animals eat the plants. Anything you've perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle.
Fantastic. Fantastic. So what we've learned from Fitz is that it's going to be one of these games. Great. Fantastic.
Could you say that again, but like condense it as if you were talking to a slightly stupid person?
Condense it. Get it like the condensation in the water cycle. So we can get apples from trees. Yeah, it's an evolutionary advantage. Hydrate redeem. Oh, sure, stretch redeem. Yeah, let's do it. Speaking water, yeah. Kickumbo! Everybody up off your seat. Stretch your fingers up to the ceiling. Dig your toes down to the floor. Twist and turn yourself all around. Get yourself nice and lifted up. Twist and turn, shimmy and shake. Stretch and scrape and scramble. And as soon as you're ready, go ahead and slowly bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Delightful. Okay.
Our lake water causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA.
Oh.
Sometimes.
Alteration? Like mutation?
That'd be the official term. For us, it's normal. Just nature.
And you're the local expert on all this stuff?
No. I'm just the gardener.
Interesting. So yesterday,
I was in my greenhouse, watering and weeding.
Sounds exciting.
Was anyone else around?
Not at first. Penelope came in a little later. She likes looking at the
Penelope.
flowers, I think.
Did you speak to each other?
A little, not too much. We both left the greenhouse in the early afternoon. I went up to my room. Then I came back outside to weed the main gardens. Didn't see anyone else. After that, I went up to the garden outside my room.
And?
Let me guess. Watering and weeding.
Right.
Did
Right.
anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
So, alright, here we go. Statement.
I was up in the rooftop garden. It was quiet. And then, it wasn't. I
Here
can't
we go.
describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human.
Human.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
We?
Poppy was with me.
Poppy.
Did I not mention that? Flora's room was locked. That's normal. She usually locks it from the inside. I knocked on the door and shouted. Nobody responded.
That's why the
We
door's on the
became
ground.
concerned.
You kicked the door down?
I did. Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
Where was Fiona? Or
Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too. Penelope arrived shortly after that, with
Yeah.
Felix in tow. I
Felix.
thought that was odd. You don't normally see the two of them together.
Where did Felix? Felix must have been
Felix
in the
took
tower
charge.
then.
There was nothing else I could do to help. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square. When I approached her, she snapped at me. I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
Wait, why was Detective Hawkshaw here? Wait. Why was Hawkshaw here if the murder hadn't even happened yet? I think she mentioned something. She said she's been here for 4.5 days, but why? Yeah, wait a minute. I completely forgot she never actually explained why she was here for 4.5 days. I probably had an alert to mention, yeah, this game seems really cool. I'm liking it so far. It's definitely got me my brain gears turning. I'm trying to keep track of everything that's been said and everything that's happening. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go back to Fitz later and talk about some interpersonal relationships, perhaps. Because I want to take a look around at some things. Hawkshaw, actually.
She questioned me.
About what?
My work, the plants, bit of everything.
The voice acting
Did she
is
search the
good in
greenhouse?
this.
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me,
Yeah,
I can tell.
I can tell. That's what I was gonna say. Oh god, I love Fitz's voice. I love all the voices in this game, especially Flora's. Just kidding. I love all the voices in this game. They're so good. They're so good.
Fitz's room is unlocked. It's up in the fellow tower.
This could be interesting.
Sure, let's go now then. Whip. Okay, so that's Fitz's room. Wow. Okay.
An empty glass and an empty plate.
Looks like Fitz spends a lot
Looking
of...
at it is making me want to cry.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
Yeah, it just feels really... It feels a little bit neglected.
Hello.
Not hidden very well, is it?
I don't think it was supposed to be.
Doesn't need to be. It's locked.
Look closer. Ooh.
It's a combination, sort of.
Whoops. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip that. It's a combination lock, sort of. Rearrange the pieces of paper to find the combination for the box's padlock. We're playing 3 trees again, you guys! Or her trees. We're playing her trees. Okay. What? Oh. No. Oh no. No, that's the one that doesn't work. Oh! It's a big old drop. No, that's not one of those. Time to Pangea us up a solution. You again. Someone. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. But how exactly does this help us solve the... Oh, they're unique. Gotcha. They're unique. I see. So what's the order? It doesn't matter. Each leaf only appears once. I'm a genius. Okay. So in that case... That's the one we just found. That's that, and that's the other one that we found. Now maybe... if we just keep throwing things all over the place, maybe eventually we'll find something. Oh god, don't do this to me. Yeah, don't do something like this. It has to be the way the pieces fit together, right? Ah, no. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, no, I got this. We got this. This doesn't really seem to fit against anything. There we go. There's one. I think you need to find all 4 shapes. No, the dart... Was it? Oh! Oh, I see. Wait. Oh. Wait. Oh no, that one has a pointies. Okay, so that's the light green. And then we just got the dark green one. And we found this big bubble slime shaped one. Now we just need to find this one. We found the big bubble slime. That's red on top, blue and green. Red, green, blue. Then we found the blue, red, green this way. And then we found blue, red, green. Ooh, hold on. Could this be it? Yeah, there we go. Fantastic. And that is... oh no. This one? Yes. Yes, 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 yes!
There we go.
Yay! Puzzle solved! And it only took me like 20 times longer than anybody else would. Perfect.
Anything in there?
Yeah, it's wrapped in a cloth. Hold on. Huh, that's kind of ominous.
PPFF. Okay. Interesting. A metal gardening trowel with a decorative pattern. It has a decorative pattern engraved onto it in letters either side of a heart. We don't have the family tree in our case file. So, it could. That's actually true. We just have to find like the Penroses. Okay, let's go
It's
down
a
to the
little
family
handmade
tree.
card. Someone's drawn a heart on the front.
Aww.
Inside it says, "To Fitz
From PP.
PP."
That poor plant.
Looks pretty healthy to me.
Healthy, but sad. I think it would rather be outside.
Oh. So Sally does have melon hair. Sally is plant person. Sally is a dryad. Headcanon. It's a metaphor? Yeah. For Fitz, probably? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Back down to the family portrait. Interesting that there isn't a tower.
What is that?
I think it's a family tree.
Yes, it is. So, interestingly enough, there is not a tower for the Remington family. So, even though Poppy Pointer, Penelope Pointer, Fitzfellow. So, Fitzfellow and Penelope Pointer both come from non-noble families. Both come from outside the family. So it could very well be Penelope, the one that's sending him the stuff, that sent him the card and the trowel. The Remingtons are the connective fiber of the tower, so the mansion is the Remingtons. I see, that makes sense. So Fiona, have we met Fiona yet? I don't think we've met Fiona. We met Flora, who is... yeah, Flora Remington. So she's one of the... What I just realized? I am getting some real... You guys ever seen Knives Out? If you're liking this stuff, I think you guys should watch Knives Out. It's a really good movie. It's a really good movie. I'm getting some major... I met Fiora. I met Flora, and Fitz. That's it. Okay. We have heard Felix be mentioned and Penelope. Interestingly enough, so by the way, another thing that could lead to the whole Fitz Penelope thing is that Fitz said that Penelope showed up with Felix, which was odd. I don't know. He made it like that was the only. I think that was the only person that Fitz made a comment on their like on that betrayed a knowledge of that person. Right, and I'm sad, but unfortunately, when people don't knowing anything about fair. You should actually go in without knowing anything. Just watch the movie. It's a really good movie. So we have Lord Pointer and Lady Pointer. I don't know if the lords and ladies are still around. Flora, Primrose, and Richard. Interesting. I wonder if Richard's still around. Okay, so Freya Fellow was the one that was murdered. You know what's really strange? Why has nobody accused Flora of the murder? Yeah, I'm winning. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm solving mysteries. It's so strange. Everybody's kind of acting like... Okay, you just kind of feel... Ooh, crab! Happy crab! Pretty. It just kind of feels like everybody's discounting Flora as a potential suspect. But she kind of absolutely is. Like, she was literally there for the murder, supposedly. She refuses to say anything. Magical BroFi's love Scooby-Doo. No, definitely not. I'm BroFi's Scooby-Doo. Crablets? Yeah, royal crablets. Yeah, I would say if literally no one else thinks she did it, they must know. Yeah, exactly. Flora is a ghost! Flora doesn't exist!
What is that?
I think it's a family tree.
Sounds boring. Flora was never there at all. All right, let's go check out these side doors. Library. Okay. Oh, this is the person. Excuse me. Oh. Wasn't this the symbol that was on the paint? Can't kill people, so they're incredibly rare. It is. So what does that mean?
Books about geography.
Geography. Now that's strange.
Skip.
Books about geography.
Skip.
Skip.
Curious. I would expect bacteria of that nature to thrive in these conditions.
Excuse me.
Taking all the environmental factors into account, there must be something I am still missing.
May I talk to you, miss?
She knows we're here. She just doesn't care.
I am a detective, and I need to talk.
Correction. You do not need to talk to me,
Oh no? How come?
because I am not a suspect. I am completely innocent of any and all crimes.
Thanks for letting me know.
Speaking of which, you have now been at Tangle Tower for over 23 minutes. Surely you have already reached a sturdy hypothesis.
A hypothesis? About the murder?
Yeah, come on, Grimoire, hurry up.
My apologies. Unfortunately, protocol dictates I must at least meet all the suspects. And that includes you. So, could you tell me your name?
Fifi Fellow,
Fifi
microbiologist, inventor, innovator.
Hey, Fifi Fellow. Okay, so tell me about yourself. Oh, hold on. All right, we'll interview you first. Tell me about yourself.
You will need to be more specific. Oneself cannot be summarized in a single response.
Oh no, she's
without doing one
awful.
a great disservice.
So true.
Well, first of all, you're a fellow. So does that make you the daughter of...
Correct. My father and mother are named Flora and Felix, but you need not question either of them. It will only waste valuable time. Neither of them
Felix.
are capable of murder.
Everyone
Thanks
has
for the
great
tip.
shapes.
Fifi, you said you were a micro... something or other?
Microbiologist, but it is an insignificant label. My studies cannot be categorized in any one recognized field.
Really?
What made you want to become a scientist in the first place?
I harbor an intrinsic fascination with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age 10.
Constructed a microscope?
Correct.
And what's that thing on your head? Did you make that too?
My eyesight began to deteriorate when I turned 12. Not satisfied with the eyeglasses prescribed to me, I designed this custom lens instead. It automatically adjusts based on the surrounding light conditions,
Does it glow red when you get angry?
That sounds pretty
No.
cool.
but that would be most amusing.
I like Fifi. I like Fifi a lot, actually. Yesterday. Time to modify.
What can you tell me about the murder?
What can you tell me about... Wait,
what?
that's what I'm supposed to ask you.
Yes, however, you were too slow.
You fancy yourself a detective too, Fifi.
I just need to know what happened.
Me too.
Hmm.
So talk.
Fine. I knew ahead of time that Freya was going to be busy with her painting all day, so I had planned to spend the afternoon with Poppy. I was in the library all morning preparing the equipment for an experiment, only to find out that Poppy had made other plans and she was in fact planning to ignore me completely.
Aww.
Oh,
So what did you do instead?
I locked myself in my room and cried.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Baby.
Why?
I don't know, it just sounds kind of sad.
It is not unusual.
oh,
Jesus.
good.
Good. Oh, okay. Great. Well, as long as you're at peace with it. Oh my god. Well, it just sounds kind of sad, you know? No, it's fine. It happens all the time. Statement.
I was in my room.
Okay, here we
The
go.
lights were off and the door was locked. Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me. I opened
Was
the
that
door.
Fitz?
Poppy came into my room.
Poppy.
Her makeup was leaking. She told me Freya was dead. I did not believe it.
Okay.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face. She insisted that we go up to Flora's tower. We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs. When I saw Freya lying on the floor,
Okay.
I was completely and utterly devastated.
Wait a
Then,
minute.
I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy and I took the sample back downstairs to the library. We performed a test and found out that it was, in fact, blood.
You performed that scientific test immediately, even though you were feeling so upset?
Of course. Why would one affect the other?
Okay. Hold on. Something feels off
Fifi's
about
bedroom
that.
should be unlocked now.
Can't wait.
Yeah. God, let's go. Yeah, let's go to Fifi's bedroom. Fifi fellow. Okay. Fifi's room. Oh goodness, what a cute little room. Okay, so Fitz's statement. Emily Everstone was mother, Flint Fellow is father. So went from the garden to the tower. We might actually need to hear the statement again. Fifi's statement went from her room to the tower, then down to the library. I feel like these are a little bit inadequate. Feeling emotions get in the way of your work or something. Yeah. I want to go back and talk to Fitz. I want to get Fitz's statement again. What's this?
A little chart of, actually, I have no idea what it's about.
Let's look closer. Oh. Is that... Oh boy.
Greek letters, I think?
Yeah. Can I take this?
Kind of reminds me of a periodic table.
Yeah, actually.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
Pie! His eyes glowed.
I was up in the rooftop garden. It was quiet. And then, it wasn't. I can't describe it. Could have been a scream.
What a
But it
scream.
didn't sound human.
Okay. Weird.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower. So we went up there.
We?
Poppy was with me. Did I not mention that?
Okay, so
Flora's
Poppy was
room
with
locked.
Fitz.
That's normal. She usually locks it from the inside. I knocked on the door and shouted.
Flora
Nobody
does.
responded. We became concerned.
You kicked the door down?
I did. Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back. Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy left the room for a
Left the room for a while.
When she came back, she had her father with her. And
Fifi too.
Penelope arrived shortly after that, with Felix in tow. I thought that was odd. You don't normally see the two of them together. Felix took charge.
That's what I thought.
There was nothing else I could do to help. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her
He
pacing
didn't
back
mention
and forth
Fifi
around the
leaving
stone
with
square.
Poppy.
When I approached her, she snapped at me. I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
Interesting. That's what I thought. I didn't remember Fitz saying anything about Fifi and Poppy leaving. And I was right. So either Fifi is lying about when that happened because Fifi didn't mention Penelope and Felix coming in. Just said that she immediately left with Poppy to go check. I don't know. I'm not sure who's lying yet. We just have some discrepancies. But it could be either of them, so we're gonna need to do some more cross-examination, I think, with other people to figure out what exactly is going on here. What's wrong with these statements? Oh, I'm so excited! I love a good mystery! Okay. Let's check some more of Fifi's room since we have access to it. Okay.
What's that big book on the desk?
It's a big book.
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Is it a clue?
I hope not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology experiments.
It's a magnifying glass. A big one.
Big one.
How come you don't have one of those?
Why? Because I'm a detective? Should I start smoking a pipe too?
You couldn't pull off a pipe.
No. I don't think you could. Ooh, what's this?
Fifi's got something pinned up here.
What is all this?
Wait, whoa, I didn't notice the, like, crystal chandeliers. Oh. That looks like Sally. Strange. That looks like Hawkshaw. Wait, that's the Wait, that's Grimoire. Wait, what is going on here? That's Flora. So Sally and Grimoire. That's Fitz and ooh, I think that's Poppy. There are question marks here though. Interesting. Yeah! Fitz said that Poppy was with me. So maybe Poppy is the PP. Look how angry Tiny Grim looks. Yeah! Wait, but Poppy
Did you
is...
notice who isn't on here?
Freya?
Mm-hmm.
And Fifi herself. Sorry, I haven't met everybody yet, so I don't think I could really have guessed that. Interesting. Look at the family tree and the drawing board. Huh. Okay, so... family tree. I want to head back to the family tree and then we'll go back there. Whereas Tiny Sally is head empty, yeah!
What is that?
I think
it's a family tree grimoire. Alright, so... Poppy Pointer. Yep. Poppy Pointer is the youngest of the Pointer family. Maybe. Penelope is put up here, so maybe Penelope is too. They're both, well, they're the two youngest. Fitz and Freya are two. So Fitz and Fiona. Although, again, I don't... Is Fiona even here? Anyway, we'll find Fiona eventually. Freya, Fitz, Fiona, Poppy, and Penelope are the... Oh, Fiona is Fifi. That must be, because we don't actually have a Fifi fellow. Interesting. Okay. So that means that we have all of the... Sounds legit. Yeah, Fiona must be Fifi. So we've got... So we actually have all of the youngest except for... We haven't actually met Penelope or Poppy, to be fair, but we know a little bit about Poppy at this point. All we know is that Penelope showed up with Felix. So we know Freya is dead. Fitz, we've met and gotten a statement for. Fifi, we've gotten a statement for. We need to talk to Pop. We need to talk to everybody, but yeah, Poppy and Penelope, we do know about at the very least. Can't really get Flora's statement. Maybe I can get a little bit more out of Flora now that I know how the interrogation system works. Probably not, but we might be able to. Hey, Flora. Yesterday.
Freya was painting your portrait yesterday. Is that right?
Oops.
Was this something you had planned with her ahead of time?
Was there something special about yesterday?
Did you talk to Freya at all while she was painting you?
She's not going to answer us, is she?
Nope. But at least we can say we tried.
Yep. I was like, I wonder if it's going to show up the statement.
Flora, you were definitely in the room at the time of the murder. Surely you must have seen something? Can you tell me anything about what happened to Freya? Yeah, she's acting pretty suspicious if you ask me.
Yeah, a little.
I don't know. Maybe she really doesn't know anything.
How is that possible?
Yeah, it is weird. So, this is Flora's room in the tower. Where's Freya's room? Because I keep getting that, like, like, I knew it, it's like a huge leap, but I was thinking, like, what if no, never mind. So we know we've got Fitz's room, Fifi's room, and what are the other, I guess we could just go into them, but they're probably gonna be locked until we actually talk to them.
I think it's a family tree.
Flint, Felix, Felicia, Freya. Okay. Interesting. So let's take one last look around. Take a little bit more look at Fifi's room. Good night, y'all! Yes, once again, happy birthday to Bro.
It looks like a microscope. A big one.
Can I touch it?
Yeah. Oh.
I'm not sure this is a microscope.
Looks like a key forger. Interesting. Yeah. Looks like I need to forge this key somehow. Use a really tiny one? I see. Okay. I've got 4 lenses to work with. And it tells you minus, double plus, plus, and triple plus. And I need to make... Well, I need to make this part smaller, but only this part smaller. Here we go. Might be overdoing it a little bit. Maybe triple plus is a little too much. I mean, that kind of makes something. Triple plus is like the biggest. Yeah, that's just a single plus. Single plus doesn't seem to be very good here. Oh, this is so tricky! Yeah, right! The head explodey. Okay, so we have... With that we have... like the body there. In fact, I think we could probably use the minus here to make it... No. Ugh. I have no idea. It is. It's very good puzzle music. Plus... What if instead we do the double plus with a minus? It's still a little too big. That's not the minus. That was a double plus. Meh. Okay. Hey, wait. There we go. There's something. Oh. There!
No, that was it.
Yay!
Nice work.
Ha ha! There it is!
Sounds like it unlocked.
That was tricky!
Yeah, it's built on top of a little metal box. There's a book in here.
A book, huh? I saw something to Tango! Goodness, that's quite a lot for your diary. A well-used book resembling a diary. It's locked with a strange metal device. This looks like a combination lock.
A pretty ornate window with a great view of the lake.
Congratulations, thank you!
We're supposed to be looking for clues, not assessing the real estate value.
And over here, you'll see the owners use sheets of paper to block out all that unnecessary natural light. A simple trick, but it really transforms the space. We already solved it.
Yeah, star cover. Oh, that is a cute star cover. Okay, but I can't actually use it. Maybe if I show it to Fifi and she'll get super mad at me.
A new suspect!
New suspect!
I don't think you can get out being questioned just because you're a bear.
Yeah! In fact, because you're a bear, it means you're incredibly dangerous. Extremely consistent.
I'm innocent, I promise.
Oh my god, I love these characters.
Save it for the judge.
These are actually just the best characters. Oh no!
Crystal chandeliers. Extra fancy.
Extra fancy.
I don't know. They just seem old-fashioned to me. Plus, they're kind of dusty.
That's a whole lot of books.
Bears in 2 games in a row, yeah. The presence of bears.
Stuff Fifi's thrown away.
You gonna rummage through the trash can?
No, that is quite beneath me. Thank you.
Quite beneath me.
I give it 5 minutes before you're in there.
How much you want to bet that there's gonna be? I really hope that there's like a trap reference in this game. we find like a rock, and Grimoire just goes, "It's heavier than a normal rock."
Boxes of stuff.
Stuff Fifi's thrown away.
You gonna rummage through the trash can?
No, that is quite beneath me. Thank you.
I give it 5 minutes before you're in there.
Stuff Fifi's
You
thrown
gonna rummage?
No.
I give
So
it
maybe
5
not.
minutes
Yeah,
before
probably
you're in
not.
there.
That would be quite funny. That would be quite funny if it was just him rummaging.
What's that big book on the desk?
Looks like something.
No, I
It's
already
just a bunch of notes about.
got to that one.
I don't know what that drink is, but I bet it's 99% sugar.
Probably.
I'd read you the ingredients, but there's nothing written on the can.
Well, that's not
That's
good.
even worse.
Yeah, that's even worse.
Boxes of stuff.
Okay, I guess we've found...
Fifi's got something pinned up here.
What is all this?
And that's you, Sally.
What?
What?
I do not look like that, do I?
Is that supposed to be me? Why do I look so angry?
That's just the face you make when you're thinking. Does make you wonder, though. When did
when did
draw
Fifi
this?
draw all this? That's what I was thinking. Throat bubble. That's what I was thinking. When did Fifi draw all this? MTF currency exchange program.
It's Detective Hawkshaw.
Who's that?
Not sure.
Ah, that's cool.
Who is that?
No idea.
It's Poppy.
That's gotta be Flora.
Phyrexia!
Fifi trying to solve the mystery with math equations?
Maybe.
I think it's just Tao, right?
Did you ever try that? Maybe it works.
Who's that?
It's probably Penelope.
Not sure. Looks like Fitz.
Looks like Fitz.
Is Fifi trying to solve the mystery with math equations?
Maybe. Did you ever try that? Maybe it works.
Did you notice who isn't on here?
Mm-hmm.
Freya?
Mm-hmm. And
Fifi
Fifi herself.
So what exactly is this? Like, is this supposed to be her solving the murder, or... Man, I don't know. Strange. Hey, Fifi, we found your diary. Can you open it for us so we can read it?
It's an illustrated book about birds.
It's been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading it.
Or it was left open for us to find.
Ever so slightly unnerving?
A little bit. Bird book. The ink dip is a remarkably intelligent bird with a very long lifespan, even among avian mystids. Other birds are often aggressive towards it, and the ink dip lives most of its life alone. It has particular feeding habits and usually only eats the seeds of the Tantum amica pictured. Very interesting. We still haven't found anybody who sings.
Is that a snow globe?
Snow globe!
Of sorts.
Oh, it's Tangle Tower. We're gonna finish the game and it's gonna kind of go like a cutaway to all the rooms, and then it's gonna cut to the library at the very end, and then it's gonna zoom in on the snow globe, and it's gonna zoom in further and further, or rather, when we finish it, it'll just keep zooming out. It'll keep zooming out from Tangle Tower and show us all the rooms in the Tangle Tower, and then it'll keep zooming, and oh yeah, it is a bear trap. Wait, it looks like a chain chomp. It'll keep zooming out and it'll reveal that we were inside the snow globe the whole time. We were just little actors in the snow globe play of life.
Hey, look at that. It's a model of Tangle Tower. There's the lake and those weird mountains. What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing souvenir.
Okay, so like, the weird mountains. Are we surrounded by weird mountains? So were we actually just like in the maw of a giant beast? We never saw us like actually be anywhere but Tangle Tower. So is that like the... Oh god, this game has me questioning everything, even reality.
What's in those bottles?
I'm not sure. Soil samples?
Hello. Hey, what can you tell us about the secret diary?
A book. My book.
And what's in it?
Pages.
Pages.
Do you know who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it in the library?
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time.
I'm still kind of stuck on this weird painting of Tangle Tower that we have. Why do we have this? Hey, Freya's paints.
Fifi, did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not paint.
What?
A whole pot full of blood?
Not a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still. Doesn't that freak you out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring.
Again, I'm really confused as to why it's a completely different type of glass, and it has the symbol for the geology section on it. I suppose I'm mostly confused by this whole why everything is cracked in half. This is so weird. This is like the weirdest mystery of all time.
Name, Freya Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, artist. Deceased.
Oh.
Understand this. Most people find me difficult. They exhibit a noticeable degree of discomfort when talking to me. There it is.
There it is.
Who had a way of being an exception to any given rule, was not at all like this. She is very important, and I will not rest until I understand what has happened to her.
Did you spend a lot of time with Freya recently?
I will say this. In the past year, Freya became, 1, increasingly independent, and 2, increasingly isolated.
Do you know why?
I do not. If you are looking for a speculative, empathetic opinion, try asking Poppy instead.
The three of you are friends.
We are of a similar age, and all highly gifted. 1 scientist, 1 artist, and 1 musician.
Sounds like quite a team.
Okay. Very interesting. Yeah, so Freya herself was not on the board, and neither was Fifi. What can you tell me about Flora?
Name, Flora Fellow. Age, 44. Profession, unknown. Likes, unknown. Dislikes, unknown.
Isn't she your mother? How do you not know anything?
I believe other people may have discovered methods of reaching her, but I have little capacity for interpreting nonverbal communication.
And
that's fair.
How long has Flora been
nonverbal?
Nonverbal? She has always been quiet, willing to speak when necessary, but not more.
So what happened to make her stop talking entirely?
She suffered a great loss, something she has been unable to move beyond.
Very interesting. So what do you know about Hawkshaw?
Name, Hawkshaw.
Hawkshaw.
Age, unknown. Profession, private detective.
That's because Hawkshaw
Likes,
is...
quote, being left alone. Dislikes, quote, being constantly badgered by a weirdo nerd with a clipboard.
Oh, whoops, sorry, I didn't know it would skip the text. That's because Hawkshaw is a bunch of hawks inside of a person-shaped suit. I'm calling it now. Poor Phoebe.
Name, Fiona Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, amateur microbiologist. Likes, the meaningful archiving of information. Dislikes, the superfluous window dressing accompanying the majority of human contact. Notes, kindly disregard the polysyllabic form of my given forename and refer to me instead as Fifi.
As Fifi.
How come you prefer Fifi?
How come you prefer Grimoire?
How are you related to the other fellows?
Fitz is my cousin. His father, a man named Flint, was my uncle.
Was?
I do not know if Flint is alive or not. He left Tangle Tower a long time ago.
And what about Freya? How are you related to her?
We share exactly 1 grandparent.
Okay. But I actually really love the way she described herself. Like she normally frowns, you notice? Like she's normally really like no nonsense and kind of, or just dour, kind of down all the time. But when she was talking about herself, it's so cute. She lit up like a Christmas tree. What a cutie. I love Fifi. I like Fifi a lot. I really feel for her, honestly. Alright, what about Fitz?
Name, Fitzfellow. Age, 24. Profession, crypto-botanist. Likes soil, dislikes electric lights.
Hang on. Crypto-botanist? I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
Do you and Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's well over 6 foot and you've got to be just barely 5.
So, what's your problem?
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
So?
He was also carrying a knife.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think it was the... I wonder if it was the knife. Maybe she just misunderstood that it was the trowel? Maybe she just misidentified the trowel. I don't know. Can you click on the little bubbles?
Name,
I cannot.
Fellow.
No, that's just to show me that I've taken their statements. And I have not found the suspicious thing about them yet. Interesting. Looks like we're only going to be able to interact with 8 people, perhaps? Not sure. Okay, so... Empty egg. Hey, what do you know about this empty egg? What is this?
That belongs to my mother. I think she must be fond of eggs. There are a number of egg-shaped carvings to be found in the garden and in the Grand Hall.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the deal with all the eggs?
Some people just like eggs.
Some people just like eggs. That's just a normal thing. Totally normal thing. Okay, well... Egg. I'm sold. Like, I am sold on this game. I like it a lot. I can't... Autosave is on. Okay. So I think maybe this is perhaps where we leave it? Considering this is an indie studio, they need to have dialogue for so many items, for so many characters, the small cast makes it... Yeah, it does. There's the bird. Hold on.
Books about birds.
The shelves are about half empty.
Oh, so you're the shelves are half empty kind of person.
Oh my God, Grimoire.
You knew this already.
You knew this already? So yeah, I think maybe I am definitely sold on both of these. I've got them both on my list. I really want to play more of both of these. I'm sold. I'm sold on Tangle Tower and Dicey Dungeons. They both are very good games. I'm glad Brof picked these out today. I think maybe this is a good place to stop. Yeah, I'm really happy they voice acted everything instead of wimping out and only voicing important stuff. Agreed. I really like the voice acting in this game. Great set of games. They did really well with this. This was a fantastic little set of games. Okay. Yeah, me too! I'm so excited. I want to know what's going on. I'm so excited to learn more. What a wonderful little game. I don't know how wild and wacky this is gonna get, but wait, why is this one leaning over on...
Books about ancient history, I think?
These books are ancient history. I think they'd crumble into dust if I tried to pick them up.
Good excuse.
Thanks.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad you had a good time. So yeah, once again, they get along so well. Their chemistry is undeniable. Like, they are so fun as partners. I definitely, like, so good partners. I really like watching them work. Oh, hold on.
A book on the floor. Fundamental entomology.
I guess somebody dropped it.
It just, everything Sally says feels like there's, like, subtext in it, where it's like a little lonely, or it looks like somebody dropped the book on the floor. It kind of feels like it's supposed to be talking about something else. Like, everything she says is sort of like a double entendre, where it's like representing somebody. It's very, very interesting. I understand. Let's see. So yeah, thank you everybody again for coming. I hope you had a wonderful birthday. I hope you enjoyed watching me play some games that you like. I hope you guys had a great time with this. So tomorrow we're going to, yay! Once again, happy birthday to Brof. So yeah, this was a lot of fun. Tomorrow though, we are going to be playing some more Nine Souls. I'm very excited to jump back into some more Nine Souls. It is a really, really good game. We've got some pretty creepy, scary stuff happening. Thank you, Borb. Yeah, I'm actually really looking forward to it. So I think the rest of this week is going to be pretty memorable, pretty interesting, and yeah. For anybody who's unaware, once again, I have a Discord server. I just posted the link in chat. It's a wonderful place where you can get access to my schedule, as well as times when I go live, and hang out with me and other low fans. It's a wonderful, cool, super duper place, and you should totally come check it out if you can. And yeah, I guess that's gonna be about it for today. I hope you guys had fun, because I know I did. Dicey Dungeons seems like a really fun and potentially extremely difficult roguelike kind of game. Roguelike kind of game. I'm actually really curious to see more, see how far I can get. Before I break down into a puddle of broken bare bones. Dicey Dungeons is a ton of fun variety. It definitely seems that way. Like it seems like a really cool and fun game. I'll have to see how the VOD handled the Pokemon, or sorry, the lo-fi music, because I do want to know for the future a little bit of like how exactly it reacts, see if that playlist is even usable in the future. It's a fun game, and 100% is a lot different structure than just being a roguelike. Neat. Okay. Interesting. Now you've got me a little more curious than I already was. Yeah, what Pokemon? No Pokemon music. It was the lo-fi music. No Pokemon music. Yeah, I think I had a pretty great day today, and this mystery. Oh no, this mystery is wild. Like I am really liking this. All the characters are so enjoyable. Like they're all so interesting to just like look at. They're also squishy and different, and well, I guess Fifi's squishy. Fitz isn't very squishy, but I don't know. I guess Fifi's like the only squishy looking one. But they're all so cute. I love them so much. I don't know why. Thank you, Borb. I am kind of wondering if there's some weird meta nonsense happening, especially with how Fifi already had a drawing of Fitz and Sally. Sorry, Sally and Grimoire, of Grimoire and Sally. I'm wondering if something's going on with that. Like maybe we were officially called in and she knew we were coming, but I don't know. I feel like something weird is going on with that little drawing. I'm very excited for more. I don't know when we're gonna play this next, because I've got so many. I've got a fair number. We've got a fair number of things going on right now, and ones I want to do in the future. So I'm not going to promise anything soon, but it will eventually happen again. So I'm very excited for that. And yeah, I guess that'll be it for today yet again. I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wonderful-tastic, stupendorific, amazacular rest of your day. And I'll see all of you guys